to set. Us lost sings with haunting grace, and our seeing are with the past no one can trace. A bard with secrets held tight, grave cleric whispers hidden from light. Melodies echo through the silent night. Her truth will shine when the time is right. Cosmos hair like scarlet strands, druid power in his hands. Nature's call, he does reply. Hair like moonlight, he can't deny. Beneath the soft glow of moon's tender light, he embraces the night. We'll fight together, heart and soul. Magic and might, our ultimate goal. Vecna, beware your darkness will fall. United we stand, adventurers call. Sly, with a heart full of courage he dares to defy. His father once lost to the cultist's cruel snare. He craft rules of wonder with skill and with care. Yes, the blue minotaurs have proud and tall. In the shadows of sorrow where lost echoes call. His village now whispers in the winds that wail. Yet yes, the hero will never grow pale, but still his lucky rabbit foot his heart beats strong. A token of love that carries him along. We'll fight together, heart and soul. Magic and might, our ultimate goal. Vecna, beware your darkness will fall. United we stand, adventurers call. Like the elf with shadows entwined, a paladin's heart and a rogue-shod mind. Say the multiverse and the tides they'll ride, with a whisper of steel and glimmering charm. He fights for the light with a spirit so warm. Zephyr stands with fire so bright, paladin in the darkest night. Embrace the flame inside his heart, from life cleric's path he depart. Paladin with purpose strong, he will fight to end the wrong. Together we march through shadows and light, six spirits strong in the dead of night. Wizard's wish has forged our might, Vecna's reign will end tonight.
Legends, Pokemon. Oh,
I don't know.
Welcome back. Welcome back to Vecna, Eve of Ruin, and the Astral Sea. So when we last left our heroes, you were floating through the Astral Sea, fleeing some star anglers and flying toward this enormous body of the dead god Havoc, in search of the third fragment of the Rod of Seven Parts, the artifact that Illustrial, Tasha, and Mordenkainen have charged you with collecting and reassembling in order to reverse Vecna's evil ritual of remaking. What map are you on? Perfect. So Havoc, this great body you saw as you began to descend, is home to a shipwreck lodged into the dead god's body in 3 broken sections. As you descended, you could see on the stern a few humanoid-shaped figures walking around on the top deck. You could see the bow of the ship wedged into the great heart of the dead god. And so you touch down here on this middle section, kind of nestled in between the great intestinal expanse and the rib bones. And you touch down to find this section itself home to a smaller wreck of a lifeboat that crashed into it at some point, with this great tree growing out of the deck of that lifeboat. And once you started to move around, think maybe let's go down this hatch, see what's on the lower decks, that tree moved and animated and introduced itself as, where are my things? Oh my god, they all went away. Oh no, they didn't. I have a search on. Perfect. Introduced itself as the treant Redbud. And Redbud asked you to go down to the lower decks, clear out a nest of monsters, and save his friend, if you would please. You agreed. You descended. You cleared the nest of Grell and Correspawn, and you rescued Ikasa, the blink dog. Ikasa. And Ikasa was able to speak to you telepathically, very grateful for rescuing him. And Ikasa asked that you reunite him with his master, Davros, who is stranded, presumably, hopefully, somewhere else on this shipwreck, on this great body. But first, you decided to explore a bit and then take a long rest to patch up your wounds. So we are right down here. While exploring in the study over here that was revealed after Redbud retracted his roots, after you rescued Ikasa, you found a journal written in common. Here, that is maybe. Show players. There we go. Here that is again. And this journal detailed the author's experiments with a powerful artifact and the security system that was put in place to protect it. You also learned that the name of this shipwreck is the Lambent Zenith. And then, after Redbud agreed to extend his roots again to protect you during a long rest as you were settling in, Asla talked to you about a problem that she is facing. Asla, what is that problem?
So I checked in with my parents and discovered that they'd been dethroned off their thrones of Elysium, where they were king and queen, and my family had ruled for centuries. And I found out they'd been cast to the Shadowlands, which is not a very nice area of Celestial. So I approached Cosmo first, because I decided that after this, I was going to try to go home and find out what was going on and save my parents from Shadowlands. So I asked Cosmo if he would come with me, because he can scry, and I want to scry on the archangel that took my parents off their throne. I did send him a message, and he told me not to meddle, that change was needed, and that I wouldn't understand because I left. So in talking to Cosmo, I did have to tell him my secret, that I was actually a princess of Elysium, and that I had to make this venture to save my parents and get them back on their throne. Cosmo then made me tell the whole group. And so I told the whole group and asked them all if they would come. And they all said yes. Yas does want wings. I did tell him we could ask my parents if they get the throne back, but the answer is probably no.
Well, we will find out if we survive that far.
Yeah.
So, as you arise from your long rest, presumably knock a few times on the lifeboat to let Redbud know he can retract his roots again. You have 14 hours remaining on the air bubble spell that was cast from the scroll that Mordenkainen gave you.
Yeah.
I think Cosmo has prepared a backup just in case, which is smart. Everyone who had the aid spell, just remember to reset your max hit points if that hasn't happened already. And then most importantly, what do you do?
Do we need to go and introduce ourselves to the rest of the crew
That's
On
what I
the-
was thinking.
ass end of the ship? I'm not even going to try and begin to talk ship terminology. I a little stupid.
I
I
expect
should know
Blythe
what
to
to
only
put
use proper nautical terminology.
If we got a Google map. document
Yeah.
I had it pulled up last time in case I needed it. I didn't pull it up again, and I forgot.
up. Quick, which way to the bow? Where's the stern?
I know it's not the I know it's not the bow of the ship. That's the front.
So that's the stern then.
Sure.
Yeah. I think it
All I know is it's not the port side, and I don't know which side is port side.
Port side is left.
Port's a wine, you idiot.
Port side is left. Starboard side is right. Easy way to remember that is because port is 4 letters, just like the word left.
That's how I remember it too.
Either way, doesn't matter about getting into boat semantics, you fucking nerd. We need to go and talk to these people.
We could talk, or there's a door on the other, on the bow of the ship that I saw when I.
Where is the bow?
The front of the ship. There's a door that's does not have the mast caved in on it that I saw whenever I got scared by one of those brain things.
Oh, you mean whenever you ran away from like over half the fleet?
Tactical retreat.
First impression in combat, by the way. Not first, but
I came
So-
back.
I'm gonna bring you guys just up onto the top deck here, just so you kind of have the full view of the ship here as you're deciding. So you're not in that little box, but you are currently still inside that lifeboat. But as you're discussing what you want to do,
Blythe, is this the poop deck?
Let's go talk to the tree, man.
We've talked to him a lot.
That was like 8 hours ago.
Yeah, how much does he know?
Yeah, we haven't really talked to him a whole lot. I know I made his leaves rustle a little bit with some wind earlier.
that's right.
Has
Yeah,
anyone
and he
thought about
liked
watering
that.
This guy?
I'm going up with
We
my
are,
guppy.
No, we're down. We're still below deck. Yes.
Right.
Pay attention.
I am astrally projecting my body to be on that deck.
Okay.
So Cosmo climbs up through the hatch. Ikasa is actually kind of curled up, snoozing, kind of huddled up next to Redbud. And his tail twitches and his ears kind of twitch as you come up, but he's still asleep. And Redbud sees you climb out, and you see kind of this narrow branch come over and put a finger over his animated lips. He says, "Shh,
Oh,
he's sleeping. Is he not cute?"
he's
Really
so
cute. But this guy, my guppy kind of floats around my head. Does some
Adorable. It's been some time since my friend here has had a proper meal. You may want to protect that friend of your own.
Oh, don't worry about it. He's basically, there's no meat in it. Like a wispy air thingy, it's not really real.
Did you sleep well? And your friends?
I slept. But I don't know about everybody else. Yaz might have had a problem.
It was fine.
Oh.
You can only sleep as good as you can on the floor.
Yeah. To be fair, I fell asleep on Zephyr.
No, he fell asleep on me on the boat on the bed.
Oh, it was Blythe. Oh,
And then
Yeah, it
I
was
kicked you off the bed.
I had too much of that port wine. I don't remember.
There was no alcohol.
Shh. It's a referential joke.
Well, what will you do now?
Well, we're looking for something. I think we had some reason to believe it was somewhere on this. Whatever.
It is, for sure.
As he asked that, Yas is gonna like fly up a couple feet and just start doing flips.
An eyebrow shaped piece of bark kind of raises curiously at your antics, and then he
I should
returns
really try this.
to Cosmo. What is it that you seek that would bring you to this place?
Well, you wouldn't believe it if I told you the whole story. I'll keep it short, but we're looking for a piece of a rod, man. Not a rod, man.
Rod,
Yeah.
comma, man.
Dennis Rodman?
The magical rod, and we're trying to put it back together.
I see. I'm afraid I'm probably of little help. As you may surmise, neither I nor my friend Ikaza here are part of the crew of this larger ship. We crashed here subsequently with Davros, who I hope, well, still breathes somewhere around here.
Subsequent of what?
Well, subsequent to whenever this greater ship managed to find itself in this predicament. Yes.
So you are not part of the same crew.
Oh, no.
Has the other crew come over here?
No. Which is part of... And he looks down at Ikaza. Part of my worry for Davros's fate. I would think he would have tried to reunite himself with us if he could. Now you have seen the great swimmers that prowl the expanse between here and the stern. So perhaps I hope that if he is there, he noticed them as well and stayed away, rather than becoming a meal for them.
So above the table, who are we looking for? Is there somebody we're actually looking for right now?
Yes,
Davros.
Yeah.
Davros,
The owner of the dog.
the owner of
Do we know what
Dog.
do you know what race Davros is? Human, elf, fishman.
Let's see.
Dark elf.
Another
Green.
Minotaur.
Another dark elf. Like me.
Davros is an elf.
Oh, yeah.
You
Okay.
would recognize him by his long hair, not quite as well conditioned as yours, my friend. And of course, his characteristic ears.
Alright, well, I guess we should probably try to go find this fella. Be along the way, we'll find the rod piece.
I do hope you find what you look for.
Yeah, I think the rest of the universe would also feel the same way.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. I'm floating now. And we're moving.
Where would we going?
All
Floating.
right.
Hang on, I'm a little
I
dizzy.
will say,
Hang on.
oh god, Cosmo's on top of me. I can't move.
Are you taking the dog with you or leaving him here?
I guess
I-
we need to take him with us,
He's
correct?
sleeping. Leave him be.
I think he should stay.
I think he's okay with the trip.
He seems content.
At the same time, how are we going to navigate these intestines with the weird
Yeah.
shark piranha fish?
Can we just like kind of like stay away, or just I don't know. I can polymorph him. Come on, Anta.
We could just fly up, over, and then down.
Yeah.
Also,
Everyone-
what of the bow of the ship?
Oh, you want to go to the back?
What is that again?
It's the way. I'll point towards the front of the ship.
We can all get in this bag of holding, and Cold Claw can take us.
We would have to hold our breath.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can't.
Yeah.
not to metagame, but you don't get much breath in there.
I don't want to waste my air bubble spell too.
Not metagaming. You know that it has 10 minutes of air divided by the number of people.
Yeah, but you're relying on Yas to remember things.
You're also relying on Yas to be able to fit into the 3-foot opening of.
Yeah,
I
I can
can do
only-
it. Watch me.
How, how much does Yas weigh? Because they
Don't
can only
break
hold
the
like
bag.
500 pounds.
Oh,
yeah.
He weighs too much.
All right, we can all fit in the bag of holding, and Yas can take us.
Yas can eat us across the ship.
It's a 2-foot square opening.
2-foot square opening. Sorry, even
Yeah.
smaller. We're
Let's
not
just-
getting your broad ass shoulders through
Up
that,
to
buddy.
500 pounds.
Let's just float up
Yeah.
this way, guys, to the front.
But David Pigeonforge doesn't exist anymore. Just for future
Oh,
battles.
All
I
right.
was hoping to interact with him. I was
Goodbye,
literally
Pigeon
gonna like
Forge.
extend my hand as a perch.
No, Pigeonforge got turned into the bag of holding, remember?
That's right.
I actively don't, dude. I'll be
Does
honest.
the bag have like kind of a
Pigeon.
like
forge.
like a pigeony motif on it?
The beak opens up to be the bag. Yeah,
Nice.
I just like
Horrifying.
converted him. Yeah.
Nice.
Going this way, guy. Ciao.
Yeah, I'm gonna start floating.
Go
Okay.
dive.
I'm start floating to the door that Blythe,
Like you know your way around the ship.
Blythe saw whenever he tactically retreated.
So there is a door here,
Previously.
basically.
Is this what you
and I
saw
will
earlier?
read
Yes.
you-
When I
let's see.
tactically retreated away from our fight.
Wait, where is there a door?
It's
It's
right here.
Here.
It's like
As soon as,
here.
as soon as David plops us underneath, if we go
I
underneath.
will. I will first read to you. A colossal heart, part flesh and part stone, looms over this segment's top deck. What remains of the ship's prow is plunged deep into the heart, and the deck rumbles as the heart pulses. Scraps of gossamer sails dangle off the ship's broken-off mast, which is jammed through one of the doors leading into the forecastle. So let me move you down so you can see where the door is. So there was a door here. The mast is smashed through and basically completely blocked that entry. And then there is a door here.
I would like.
Do we need to check it for a trap?
Can cat.
I can check it with my face.
I'll cast a second level find.
Okay. We pop that in the chat. Trap within line of sight. Okay, you identify no traps.
Okay. I guess I'll try
Also-
the door.
Can I just point out something?
No.
How they made Find Trap is such a stupid spell. Because it's just, you know that there's traps in the area. but you don't know where they're at.
Yeah, I buff it in
Yeah.
my games because I agree that it's like, yep, there's a trap somewhere.
Well,
I
guys,
just feel
don't
like
know.
that's
Like,
one of those
that's not-
spells
Yes.
that every DM's like, yeah, no, there's a trap, like, in, like, makes it going from this area to this localized area.
Yeah. So I will
Because-
tell you, if you cast that, I will tell you that you see. I will tell you where the trap is. 'Cause-
Yeah.
Blythe, what's your passive perception?
Passive perception is a 16.
Okay. You hear from somewhere beyond this door some kind of shuffling and almost like the sound of like tinkering, like almost similar to what if Merlinor was tinkering last night. Is that when he made the bag holding? Kind of that kind of similar sound.
I'll turn in a whisper back to Yas, who's directly behind me, and say, I think there's someone in there. And they're fucking with something.
Marlon, do you have a brother?
No.
I wish we had something really small
Yeah,
and
well, we
tiny that
can-
could fit under this door and look in there like a small pigeon.
Like a little
Like-
guppy.
Like a space guppy.
There's a literal
about a little-
space guppy.
How about a little guppy?
Can you look through the eyes of the guppy?
I can, man. It's trippy, but I'll do it.
Might be a good idea before we barge into a room.
All right,
Well, I want you to know, Cosmo, we can scratch off the list. Merlinor's estranged brother.
all right. I'm gonna whisper to the space guppy what I wanted to, and then try to find a way through the door without opening. And I will look through the eyes.
Okay. This door is very much intact. I don't think that your space guppy could like fit through any like cracks in here or anything. It might be able to fit over here where the mast has kind of crashed through and there's just a bunch of like rubble and stuff that wouldn't allow any kind of like larger person to go through. It might be able to make it through there.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. Why don't you have the guppy give me a dex check to see if it can squeeze through any of those gaps?
It gets a +3.
Okay.
Oh, that's a good one.
That is a good one. All right.
Nice.
I will move your guppy into this room, and then you should be able to see in there, right?
I should be able
We'll find
to,
it.
according to find from.
Let's see.
Are you
I
able to-
probably don't. I probably haven't given it vision. There we go. And
Are
I'll
you
give
able to-
it.
Talk to us when you're looking through your guppy, or only after you come back?
And does your guppy?
I know
I'll
you're
look it up.
blind while you're looking through it.
Yeah, I know the caster's blind if you're looking through it, but I can't remember if they can hear us or if they can speak.
I think they
Not
can
do.
speak.
And your guppy does have dark vision. So there you go.
While you have familiars within 100 feet, you can communicate with it telepathically. Additionally, as a bonus action, bit of eyes and hear what it hears and turn.
I imagine if you're hearing what it hears, you probably can't hear us.
Yeah, I think I'm just in there now.
Okay.
I think so. Yeah.
See something. You guys can't. It's floating around.
I will. Yeah. Let me read to you what you see. So you see that this chunk of mast obviously pierced the door to the corridor and fills kind of this corner of the room. You see a large bronze sphere hovering in the center of the room, kind of spinning idly. And splayed on the table below is a wing-shaped contraption with kind of like white feathers, but obviously with like mechanical pieces at the wing joint, just sitting there. And you see some kind of like rolled up, like several rolled up scrolls, like large papers rolled up, just kind of littering the room. Various cabinets in here that seem to contain more of these scrolls that are just like kind of littered about. And then a door to the north. And a door to the east.
I see the door. The door to the north. Blow it up to it and see if there's any kind of gap in there, tightly shut.
It is tightly shut.
Damn. He'll come back.
Okay. There you go.
He's gonna come and sit on my shoulder, and then I'm gonna come to and be like, yeah. No, I don't know. Nope. Guys, I think we just gotta open this.
Why?
There's nothing walking around in there.
No details.
It's like another room. Door, and the guppy couldn't fit.
What
It
else do
appears
we
like,
see?
yeah, it's when we go through this door, there's a room, and there's another room inside there we can get to. Maybe another room, but there's like a couple doors.
Do Merlinor and I need to sneak in there?
Let's go, Blythe. I'm losing my patience.
Does Yoss need to sneak in there?
I was think you should.
Was there any items or anything valuable Yoss might like?
Yoss, you're our big blue motherfucker. There's no sneaking around for
I
you.
could be sneaky.
No, you can't.
Yes, I
Let's go, Blythe.
can. You saw my invisibility.
I do think once we're done in the room that we're about to go into, we should go into the other room. There's some stuff in there.
Well, so you say there's 2 doors?
Yeah, when we get into this door,
Blythe, do you want to go take one and I'll take the other?
I think there's gonna
Sure.
be.
Are we like 3 doors down now?
Asla, are you a celestial or a humanoid? I don't actually remember what Asimar are.
I believe celestial.
I think they're
I think
half.
they're celestial.
Yeah, I'm half celestial, but I am humanoid.
What if the
Okay.
answer's neither but both?
Let me pull up your sheet.
Why not both?
Where does it?
You know, I
Uh,
could go in there and just
Species trait.
poke my head through the wall beyond that
I am
door.
humanoid.
You
You're
do
human,
have
okay.
that tattoo that you can do that. Yeah, that's true.
But
Oh,
you
that's
haven't
true.
seen that.
Yeah.
I haven't.
They
but
can sneak in there
Logan
with
has-
Blythe and Merlinor.
Because I am part celestial, I have resistance to necrotic and radiant.
Okay.
I have the celestial revelation where I can spamp out my wings.
Okay. But you are a humanoid creature, not a celestial creature. Okay.
Say just me and Merlinor go in.
Sit this one out.
Stealthily go in.
Yep.
Cool with everyone else.
Go for it, man. I'm right here.
Yeah, I'll stick behind, I guess.
If you need us to come and hurry in, just yell, the pigeon has left the coop.
I'm gonna tell Coldclaw, do not let the blue beast into this room until I get back.
I'm ready to sneak.
Is that your stage name?
Coldclaw nods anxiously, like
As if Folklore can stop me if he
Yeah.
really needed to.
right.
Try your best, Coldclaw.
Folklore, I don't care if you gotta take him down.
He's pretty big.
Wait, Coldclaw this whole time could speak?
He's embarrassed about his voice. That's what
Have you
Yeah.
never
Later
talked to
installed.
Folklore before?
I mean, I
No,
haven't
but he-
tried, but
But he can brew coffee. That's
Candy
canon.
Coffee.
I
Does he
could
have a
use some
little,
coffee.
spout on his shoulder?
Yeah, does he
No,
just
it
have,
comes
like,
out
a
of his
chest
mouth.
Ugh. Mouth to mouth.
Like a fire
Caffeine.
breath. It's
Better,
coffee.
better than the other end.
My
Yeah.
headcanon is that his chest just forms into like one of those really expensive like espresso like
Espresso?
all-in-one coffee makers at the
Yeah.
coffee shops, and it just comes out of his mouth.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go, Blythe.
Are we making stealth checks, David?
What do you tell me what you're doing? I'll tell you if you're making stealth checks.
Blythe and I are going in.
Yeah, I'm gonna like slowly open the door to peek in,
Okay.
and then I will slowly crouch walk my way through that place.
Okay.
Which way does the door
then-
open?
Well, you'd. It opens away from you.
Do we see the hinges?
Yes. Okay, then Blythe, make me a stealth check.
Okay. Big money, no Emmys.
Sure, turn the handle.
26.
You slowly turn the handle, and you slowly try to push the door, and it is locked.
God,
After all that.
dag nabbit. Of course, the door is locked.
You forgot a
One thing that could have stopped
Can I
us.
try
You're more reliable at this than I am. You
Yeah,
have
let me
that
try
reliable knack for talent.
Let me try to lockpick it.
Okay.
It'll be a 23.
Okay.
Side
And
hand.
a soft click, and you feel you have unlocked the door.
Okay, and now I will turn the knob and try to open it and
Okay.
stealthily go in.
Funny enough, chain lock.
Yeah.
Gonna kick the door. in.
And that's another 23 on my stealth.
Okay. You are very quiet. Much quieter than that. Give me 1 second. Where? Okay.
Kind of scared me.
And you know that you've been very stealthy, but still, as the door opens and you peek in and see this woman
Oh.
sitting behind the desk in here, she says, "None of you are nearly as quiet or as clever as you think you are.
Oh,
All
well.
all that arguing and shouting right behind the door for, God, 5-10 minutes?
I was kind of wondering about it.
Oh, trust me, I know. It takes forever for this group to just make a fucking decision. I know. Who are you?
Owen, what are you?
So-
Not a part of the group? You take forever too, bitch.
You look into this cabin to see clothes tossed over chair backs kind of on the floor, open books strewed across tables, and at the back of the room, sitting on this chair with her legs up on the table, her right leg clearly mechanical from the knee down, and with one wing, one white feathered wing, is this woman with striking eyes looking at you. And you asked her who she is?
Yep, I did.
Well, seeing as you're on my ship and I don't know you, I think you ought to tell me who you are first.
That's fair. My name is Merle.
Merle.
What?
And
Now,
the rest of your...
I can't see into the
Friends?
room. Merlin, you're in the
Oh,
way.
here. Hold on. May we enter your room?
You're making her think that
You-
you're a vampire.
Not my
Um,
intention. I just don't want to be rude.
One moment.
Than I've already been.
And you see her close her eyes, and you could see almost like in like REM sleep, right, where you can, her eyes are closed, but you can see her eyes kind of like shifting rapidly behind them.
Grain on us.
She opens her eyes and says, "Yes,
Casting fireball.
you and your friends may enter."
All right. Come on, guys.
Oh, good heavens.
And this would be convenient if I was a vampire.
You are not.
I
Damn.
would give a bow. This room is quite messy.
Oh, first comment you make. Not rude at all.
Captain's quarters.
So I'm confused as to how you're the captain and yet Redbud made no mention.
Because this isn't part of Red. But
Different
But-
ship.
were you
buddy.
not listening, Yoss?
No, I was not.
Different ship.
Redbud
buddy.
was on a lifeboat that
Different
crashed
ship.
into this boat.
Well, that's really dumb.
Is
You know-
that treant
You're-
over there
yeah,
who also
tree,
thinks
really
that
dumb.
he's clever and trying to appear to be just a tree?
Yeah, he's
Redbud?
definitely more than that.
Let's see.
Being
Being that,
in the underwear.
being that,
What?
he just
Someone
Oh
being
my
the
God.
underwear over here.
Being in the
I did
underwear. I
not-
just keep
I-
seeing pings pop up. Keeps
did
being
not
in the
notice that.
underwear.
Marek, is that you?
Of course,
just-
correct.
Undergarments strewn all over the place.
This space
Well, I
guppy's gonna
mean,
like fly into it. It's gonna get stuck on its tail, and it's like
Flying around the room.
Oh. Well,
Wear
what?
possessed undergarments.
You'll
was-
have to forgive me. I was not expecting guests. But now that you're here, why don't you tell me why?
You wouldn't believe us even if we told you.
Try me.
We're here looking for a fragment of a rod so that we can save the universe and all the other universes along with it.
Kind of sound crazy.
Make a persuasion check.
Ooh, 18 on the die is gonna be a 23. I am rolling 23s today.
All right. I believe that you believe that.
That's what I was told by the wizards that summoned me.
And the gods told the wizards.
A fragment of a rod, you say?
Right. Fragment of a rod.
It's about yay big. It's like silver. Very cylindrical.
Her eyes widen. Well, if something like that were here, clearly it would be very valuable, and whoever held title to it would spare no expense or violence in protecting it unless they knew that turning it over was absolutely necessary.
might be a little hard to find.
It
You-
might be.
Well, if you knew the hypothetical place of this hypothetical rod piece that we're speaking of,
Hmm.
could we hypothetically persuade you to tell us where it's at so the world doesn't explode? Hypothetically.
Hypothetically. Hypothetically,
What does hypothetically mean?
if the captain of a ship were aware of such things, then the captain would be able to divulge such things if she wished.
She's right about that one.
Would some coin persuade you to answer in more of a non-hypothetical sense?
Her eyes flash.
Ching, 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 ching. As I shake my
No,
coin pouch.
her eyes flash with offense.
Asla's gonna step up. And she's gonna be like, we really mean no offense.
No, I think Zephyr might actually.
We are really trying to save the multiverse and everyone in it, and this is something we truly need. And I am going to try to cast Charm Person.
Oh, that's no.
Oh boy.
Oh
Okay.
no!
This could work out really well, or it could be really rough.
Or it could be
Either way,
absolutely
it's
terrible.
it's gonna be rough because after it's over, she's gonna know that it was done.
Okay.
You also got the counter spell.
It'll be fine.
Zephyr, I'll take the coin if she's not taking it.
You cast Charm Person,
Yeah.
and whatever offense she took at Zephyr's attempt to bribe her is forgotten. Because she is very unhappy with you.
Okay.
And she's entirely unaffected by.
I thought she might not be human.
She stands, her one wing kind of flares out to the side.
Oh no.
Says, "You, Celestial Born, of all your friends here should know that such devious tricks would not work
Oh no.
on a diva."
Oh no.
Fuck.
What? Diva?
Oh
Diva.
no.
Oh no. Oh no.
What about your other wing over there? Can
No.
somebody? What if somebody can help you fix that?
How?
Uh,
Yas is just standing here, man.
okay. Go on.
Well, I know you have another wing, and I might have
How?
a friend here that could help you fix it, and perhaps fix you? Question mark.
Careful, you might arouse more offense.
I think we need to
Why not?
really just go on full offense and just be like, "Wow, you look stupid without that wing on."
That's even worse.
That's what we're doing.
Yeah, it's
We've tried to charm her, we've insulted her by trying to bribe her, and now we're talking about her missing wing. Let's just hit the lady.
She seems
Wait.
interested. Let's see what she says.
Light bulb. I'm gonna whisper to Azla. Do you think she's from that Elysium place that you said? I'm whispering that quietly though.
Definitely from Shield Blade.
Do you think we should tell her that we're going there and maybe that could be the persuasion?
So I will say, Asla, she does not look quite like the angels that you knew in Elysium. She appears to be, at least like a celestial.
Yeah.
But there are other celestial realms than Elysium.
Yeah.
And you don't recognize her. We'll say that. Her
Yeah.
wings are slightly different, or
She's
but
definitely
that
not.
I do but that is I do like that thought, Zephyr.
I thought about answering out
Cosmo.
my wings, but that might have
Yeah.
been thunder as well.
Cosmo, she looks at you and she's thinking and she says, "Now that could be the beginnings of a fair bargain. Yes, I have been quite inhibited after the crash with this loss of my wing. And if you were able to repair it, and she looks at Asla and Zephyr, and if I were to be furnished with a pair of apologies, then perhaps I could share some information with you."
About the rod.
Whatever that artifact is. Yes. I had never called it a rod. It was what I know of is simply a powerful artifact that we discovered in the Ebon Expanse, and which has provided quite a boon to the scope of our travel. But, well, you see where that got us.
Yeah, so I got a friend here that's really, really good at, tinkering with stuff, and I think he can help you out.
Yasu, you're saying it's you?
One of Yas's personality traits on his sheet is picking things up and tinkering with them, so he definitely thinks he's talking about you.
Yeah. Yeah, she's not talking about you, man.
What? No, I tinker with stuff all the time.
He's talking about the guy that made this dog here.
I love to tinker.
Maybe you could help.
Yeah, I can fix your wing.
Well, you will find. Well, yes, you will find in the room behind you my attempts so far. But, in fact, I would quite appreciate it if you're able to help me with this.
What about that room over there?
I'm debating saying something just offhand.
It's this one right here, Merlin. Or let's go in that door over there. You'll see what I'm talking about.
That room leads to the bridge, as you might have surmised from if you are not just cosplaying with that hat and coat, Drow.
No
All right, so I can go in this room to the south here to look at your wing.
Please.
How many rod pieces do we have? Just 3, right?
You have 2 so far.
2.
This
Right?
is the third. I think so.
I think this is the 3rd, yeah.
I was just seeing what
And
rod
we only
fragment
have one with
spells
us.
that we have accessible to us.
So I go
What-
into the room. I
what
see
was
this
that,
other
sir?
door. I go into this room. I am by myself.
Uh-huh.
I would like to sneakily try to go up to the other door and say, shit, what does it say? The moon sings a song for the lost, just under my breath to the door.
So this door here?
Yeah.
Okay. You sneak up there and you say that, and the door does not respond.
Just wanted to try
What?
it. Zephyr,
You guys
what
are
was your
forgetting all
question?
about the journal that we found.
Oh yeah.
Oh, no, I was just trying to figure out what rod fragments that we have access to for the spells that are imbued into the fragments. I was seeing
Yes,
if potentially
great
one of them we could have maybe helped us in the situation of her being a wingless Asimar.
Oh yeah, who has it in
I
their
have
inventory?
Me.
Is it like is it thrumming and pointing you in a direction?
When we were flying, it was pointing me toward the being. And then I tried to use it the last time, and he said, all it's giving you is the giant's body.
Yeah, so in Eberron, you got a very precise pinpoint because
Yes.
you paired it with the docent
Yes.
that Asla got from Mercy,
Yeah.
and that allowed you to have like a very precise. It's here. Generally, you're gonna get like a kind of directions to the general location.
Gotcha.
You have access to the Commune spell and the Arcane Gate spell. Let me link. Well, I don't want to link these because the way they have the pages set up for the individual fragments, it like tells you everything about the other ones. So I will type in here the 2 spells that you have access to. Because of the 2 pieces that you have. Okay.
All right, and now I go back over to the table after I try to sneak over there, and I will attempt to fix the wing.
Okay. Will you make me an investigation or a survival check in order to successfully determine which joints must be reconnected? with her.
Man, do I want to give you my +1 skill or my +12 skill? I don't know, man. I'll do investigation. 22.
22. So you look at this. You kind of looked at her kind of open shoulder joint before, and you see how this thing is supposed to basically what needs to be fixed on it in order to successfully reconnect it.
Gotcha.
And then in order to fix it and reconnect it to her, it would be a sleight of hand check with advantage because you're proficient in Tinker's tools. And she will follow you in to facilitate this.
Okay. I rolled a 10, which would be a 23, or I can take the nat 20 and make it a 33.
33.
10.
Which one should we go with, guys?
Yeah, I
10.
don't know.
Man.
Let's get in here just in case some shit goes south.
Why? You need my help tinkering? I knew this.
Yeah, he does. You gotta help him lift up that wing so you can attach it to him.
Yeah, I'll hold
Yeah. The joints go in, click, chink, ka-chunk, and kind of slowly, awkwardly, and then a little smoother, the wing begins to expand and contract. And you now face a full-powered diva, but she's happy with you. So, she gives you a nod. Merlin
Yeah.
says, "Thank you." And Cosmo, she gives you a nod.
Yeah. Hey, look. I'm sorry that I pickpocketed or unlocked your door without your permission. I didn't know you were in here. Like I said, we're looking for this rod fragment. And Zephyr, can you bring that book here?
What? Sorry, you're talking in another room.
You're going through a tunnel, Merlinor.
I'm losing
I
you.
don't think we should show her that. I don't think we should show her that.
Sorry, what was that, Merlinor? I was in the other room.
What's this aura following you, buddy?
You found a book,
It's our aura of courage for the paladin stuff.
I mean,
right, Zephyr?
we found a couple books, yes.
Yeah, I got 50 things to do in bed with spells or whatever it's called. And
Right, there was some like cheap erotica that
the
you found,
Lusty
wasn't there?
Argonian Maid.
Yes.
Plus the
I'm
Argonian
just
Maid.
smut
He
for
read
some-
us some before bed.
Yeah, is this your smut?
No, it was it was the wizard man. Quit accusing her before we cannot win her back.
Hey,
gonna go from
I'm not
a-
even passing judgment. You know,
Can I-
read it?
I guess, can I make a perception check to see? Obviously, these guys aren't on the same page as me. So I'd like to make a perception check and either shut down my line of questioning and be like, oh, my bad. Like, can I pick up that they don't want to continue telling her about this? Or about us finding her journal?
I think you can pick up on that. Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
because presumably Zephyr is like or Azla's like on the other side of the doorway. Would you say that? And she might be giving you like one of these kind of thing. I mean, I feel like you guys are able to effectively communicate with each other. You're generally not gonna have to roll like inside of each other. Yeah.
Oh. All right.
So-
I guess I just was misremembering what you. It was smut. All right.
Yeah, it was smut.
Have you pulled
Well,
out
anyways,
the smut book yet?
Yeah, I've got one in my hand.
You found it.
Yeah.
Oh, thank the heavens.
I
Wow.
was yeah. I might have been.
Wow.
Yeah,
She's
you've
very
been
excited
locked
about
up
her
in here
smut.
by yourself. I'm sure you probably wanted.
Were you
this.
looking for the Lusty Argonian Maid or the spells one?
Those were. Where did you find those?
broken part.
I see.
On on Redbud's
Yeah, Redbud was reading this
little lifeboat that crashed
Redbud-
into your ship.
Redbud had nothing better to do, so he was reading Smut in his private time.
Well, like, one could hardly blame him, I suppose. I've poured through those pages so many times. Please, as part of this trade,
That might be the
take
weirdest
them with my
thing you've said to
blessing
me.
and enjoy them.
You got it. Just gonna put him right back in the bag.
I do have a question though, Inda. Sorry, Captain Inda.
Yes.
I don't really know how to communicate all that well with Pirates of the Ocean and Voyagers of the Sky. So please do accept my dearest apologies for assuming that you would just like coin in exchange for information.
Prostrate yourself.
But now here's
Perhaps-
where the question is.
Yes, perhaps I was too quick to anger. These have been trying times, as you can imagine, and no captain is happy when her ship lies in several pieces. But I am happy to hear your question and answer as I can.
It is not a important question per se. I'm just trying to learn how to verse better with Captains of the Sky. Do you guys not like to be immediately bribed with coin? Because that's all that I know of.
You will find many captains more than willing to accept such offers. Not to brag, and she spreads her angelic wings again. It is not quite in my nature to delve so low.
So, if I'm to ever come across another angelic captain as yourself, what should I try and barter with that wouldn't be considered like a lowly currency, if you will?
Well, we've reached a successful agreement here. And that was, I think, through some careful perception by your glorious-haired friend over there. You saw a need that I had and recruited his other... My gods, you all have fantastic hair, don't you?
I'm basically made of hair.
Yeah, we are.
I'm kind of bovine by nature.
Yes, should you, to put it simply, yes, too, should you meet another angel, I would hope that they would not be quick to accept a bribe in offer for shirking their captain's duties. But you've proven your helpful natures. I determined, at least upon your entrance, none of you bear evil hearts. And to be honest, the fact that you are even aware of the artifact and had such a crazy story about why you seek it almost made it more convincing what your need was. And to that end, I can tell you a bit about how we came to find it and how it is protected. And she basically, for the story of how it came to find it, it matches the story in the journal that you found. And she explains that the artifact is stored in a safe room beneath the ship's bridge. She nods at this door here. And the safe room... Wait, hold on just a second. No, sorry. She looks like kind of down, points down and in that direction. So the safe room is below us, but below the bridge, in fact. And she explains that the safe room was equipped with magical security wards that triggered when the ship crashed. And the wards are powered by 2 runes. Invisible runes. One is located on the headboard of the bed in the ship's stateroom, which is in the aft end of the ship. And the other is in the study, she says, on the wall above the desk. Both runes need to be deactivated to access the safe room. And the passphrase for deactivating those runes is, "The moon sings a song for the lost."
So one's up here, but down
Wow,
below
that
us.
is all brand new information to me.
And the other one's way back in the back of the ship.
One's in the study, and one's in the aft of the ship, in the captain's quarters.
The aft is the back, right?
That's correct.
The study's up
Yes.
here underneath us.
That's
The
safe room.
study is near where you found my beloved books.
Oh, right. That looks
Yes.
that looked like a study. Yeah,
It is.
That's-
gotcha.
Oh, I thought you said that you found the books on the Treant.
It was on the on his shipwreck.
His roots.
Yeah, it looked like his little boat that crashed into another boat, so it was really hard to tell which.
It was
Okay.
when we were with the tree,
Okay.
below the tree. So
Hey, you got anything to drink?
Let me see if she has anything to drink. Hold on.
while she's looking,
See an empty wine
As
bottle
well.
underneath her desk.
Yeah.
I do apologize.
Thank you. Celestial Born. Again, I apologize for my quickness to anger.
I've been away from the celestial plane a long time, and I'm used to trying to charm my way to help us in our quest, and I'm sorry. I should have recognized and not have done that to you.
It is forgotten. I hope that you're able to find what you seek, and whatever your quest is, I hope that you are successful.
We do too, because from what we're told, it's the only way to save everything.
She explains that unfortunately she is out of things to drink and has been for some time. The few supplies, the few libations that were kept up here unfortunately fell victim to my frustrations at the crash and the loss of my wing.
All right. Well, perhaps we should let you be, and you know what? Maybe can you show us how you fly with both wings now? I'm sure you want to stretch them out.
Well, now I was going to ask something similar. If you do intend to seek out these runes, I was hoping to explore the remainder of my ship now that I can, and see if any of my crew have survived.
Oh yeah, hey, you could come with us, or we can come with you, however you want to call it.
Sure. And then you will get an excellent view of how these wings work.
All
my friend.
right. Well, let's go, y'all. I think she's got something to show us.
I did mention the runes are invisible.
Yes.
Do you have a means of being able to see them?
I'll see invisibility.
We have the Vecna's link that allows us to cast see invisibility, right?
You do.
Yeah, we can all see invisibility.
Unless you want to help us out.
Fantastic. Well, should that fail for some reason, let me, and she goes back in here. She kind of rummages around in her nightstand, and she pulls out a lantern and hands it to Blythe, who's standing there right next to her. Hands you a lantern of revealing, which
I think
has
it's even better,
1
pint of oil in it.
of revealing.
This is what I would have to use, obviously, if I needed to see the runes. But I suppose I will have no use for it after you succeed.
Oh man, should I do it?
Should you do
Do
what?
what?
What are you gonna do? Don't do
What,
it.
attack her?
So
Don't. Do
I think we do need to tell her about the diary.
Yeah.
I don't think we need to at all.
I don't think.
I think she already caught us in a lie about finding her books on not Rosebud ship. I
But
think
it
she already
was
knows we probably already have the
definitely on
diary.
Rosebud ship. It was
Someone was
on-
trying to be honest and upfront with her, but no.
But the thing is if she's gonna show us where these runes are, she's gonna go down into her study and see that the book that we pickpocketed to open for another book inside is going to be gone.
We just say it wasn't there when we got there.
Yeah.
Well,
What if we
she's gonna
just
say
went
that
and
it was
dropped
there
it
before
off?
we came along. So
Well,
you know,
we just go
put
see
two,
it.
two together.
she's been locked in this room since her ship crashed. What does she know?
Yeah.
Pretty sure she locked it and she hasn't been locked in.
Well, I know what she's been doing. She's been reading The Vampire That Came at Midnight. I've been reading it on her desk this whole time. She had a smut book this whole time.
And you not blame her?
I've
There's
been
not
reading
really
it.
a whole lot to do whenever your ship is in 15 million pieces.
Yeah, I think I'd be reading a lot of
Agreed.
That's why do you think I've been in this room and didn't go down there? This book's so good. I don't think we tell her. Above the table, I don't think we tell her. I think she already
agree.
has a suspicion that we probably have it or mess with it because she caught you guys in a big lie.
Not me. I didn't say anything.
She had a bit of a gotcha moment there. So
It is below the tree.
I'm going with Yas is too stupid to understand what's going on, but in reality, I'm just so tired. So I
Cosmo's looking at
I
this
don't know
hat.
the importance of the diary or why she would be mad either way.
I don't know. if
Listen,
she's
man,
mad, but
We've already pissed her off once
yeah, twice.
and
I
twice.
think coming
And
clean would be a better look, would it not?
Yeah. Yeah, everyone's like, no, don't tell her about her diary. But Az is going to be like, I'm going to try to charm her right away with that.
I just wanted to bring up
Any
Spud.
notion.
He
That's all
tried
I wanted to
to
do.
bribe her.
I think it would have been fine not telling her or being honest about it if she didn't get a gotcha moment on us and caught us in a lie about where we found these
Yeah,
books.
that's why.
Hey,
that's
there
why
was
I
no
just wanted to
David,
come
but
out with
David
it.
said, "I'm gonna get these guys. Watch this." And
Yeah,
got you guys.
yeah.
Well, we already pissed David
Alright,
off
what if-
last night playing Heroes of Arcadia, so
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
Now
anyways.
David has a
Alright.
grudge. Thanks, guys.
That's it. All of your
Yeah.
player characters
Yeah.
are fucking dead.
Yeah, those
Yeah,
like
Marlon or
those like
Cosmo might
barracuda
die
fish.
More than once last night. I'm like, we're being 2PK'd tomorrow.
Those like barracuda fish that we saw jump out at the people, the brains that flew away. Yeah, they're gonna be like sharks now.
Yeah.
Whatever, I can take him.
David's gonna
Are we-
pop them up.
Killer whales.
Are we,
Yes.
are we flying with her?
Well, yeah,
Yes.
but before we leave, I'm
Sneak
gonna
her
walk
book
over.
into her back pocket.
I'm gonna walk over here and put this hat on my head. Hat,
That's a
right?
good look.
Don't do
It's a
that.
good looking hat, Cosmo.
I'm gonna-
But that is the captain's hat.
Oh man.
Dude,
Yeah, I
actually, let me look at this picture. Oh, she's not. Oh, it's hanging from her chair.
Hanging
Yeah.
right there.
I wouldn't do that. Cosmo.
And I just
You
pick up
would-
and be like,
Cast
this is a
power word
fancy looking hat.
why would you cover that beautiful mane?
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know. It's a cool looking hat. This guy wears
Thank
one.
you.
I wanted it here. Fine. I thought
I
I'd
have
try
a
it.
cowboy hat on actively right now.
It's a,
Nice.
it's a captain's hat. Don't
It was
take the
the-
captain's hat, Cosmo.
All right.
A red clown hat.
I
The
apologize.
drow is correct. It is a captain's hat.
Quit pinging the
For
Well,
once in our
somebody-
life, can you guys quit pointing out all of the thunderwear?
I'm just saying, she heard us outside of the door for 10 minutes and didn't think I should probably
Just pick up my room.
She
was reading it.
Hide my undergarments or anything.
I told you she's been busy reading this book.
She's got bras and panties all over the
What?
place.
Why was she so sweaty when we got in the room?
I'm embarrassed I did not notice that at all.
That's
This
hilarious.
map is not from the book directly. This is
Oh, really?
map.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's so
and-
much better. It just gives me this
I know.
messy personality.
Yeah.
Yas is on top of Zephyr.
I've
James
been reading
moved
too
back.
much of the book.
James moved back into the room and put himself under Yas.
Well, after
Maybe I
you.
just have an aura.
Let's go, guys. She wants to show us how she can fly. And I want to see it.
Merlinor should sleight of hand her
It's
diary
gonna
into her back
look-
pocket.
That's what I was gonna say. Maybe Merlinor
Just-
should take the diary
No.
and try to
Oh,
hand
you-
it
you
into
have
her
to-
drawers.
The diary was in a lockbox. She's gonna
Yeah.
fucking know that it was one of us.
Tell me,
Yeah.
she
I
already
didn't know it
probably
was in the
knows.
box. I forgot
Alright,
it was
let's
in the box.
Real quick, does she look
Let's
like
go.
she's entirely mechanical, or is she like humanoid-ish?
no, she is
She is-
humanoid. She has a prosthetic leg, like a mechanical prosthetic leg, and then one of the wings is the wing that Merlinor reattached is mechanical, and her other wing is organic.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Earlier,
Like
before
how my
we did
wings
the-
come out. Hers are always out. But
Before we did the wing thing, she said this door went to the bridge of the ship.
Yes, she did.
Okay.
You're welcome to check it out if you want.
Okay.
So we'll say during that conversation, you opened that. You see this room basically ending in a heart muscle, right? Is crashed into the heart here. No. Let's see what else. Glass shards from what must have been a great kind of window at the prow litter the floor. An armchair sits on a platform toward the back of the room, and below it lies a silver wrought chair toppled over and broken in half.
Okay. Sounds great.
And you do not see basically a means of descending below from here.
Okay. I'll leave that for later then.
Okay.
I'll just come join the group.
All right.
Oh, I have a question for
You could whisper the words inside of the room.
Okay.
You could have if you want.
Meow. Light goes back in there. I gotta. My head slid my map all the way over to the wrong side. Meow. Journal. Notes. Handouts. Bam. Journal. I don't remember them. I hadn't put them in my actual notes. Yeah, okay. Blythe will go up to the armchair and then say the moon sings a song for the lost.
The armchair does not respond,
Damn it.
nor does anything else in this room.
It's a bust.
Well, we
Okay.
know
Hey, it was
where
worth a
to be, right?
It was worth a shot, man.
There was a
Yep.
bust in that room.
All right, we were promised a show. Let's see it, man.
All right. Where are we? Let me put you all up here so we can see everything, and then you tell me where you're going, what the plan is.
Oh, I do have a question for her while we're.
Okay. Yeah.
I want to ask her if she's seen anybody else not from her crew, besides the tree. What's his name? The guy we're looking for.
Oh,
We
Davros.
are looking.
Everest.
No, that she says she has not, and that name appears to not mean anything to her.
Okay.
So we're gonna go to the study, I think, first, right?
Yeah, because it's right here.
Okay. Let's
It's for the
let's narrate that you go down to the study. I don't just like move every all the time. We'll move you over here. Akasa is awake at this point, and says, "Oh, hello, friends." I mean, telepathically, you hear, "Hello, friends. It's. I woke up and you were gone, and I confess it was quite worrying. I've been
I give him a
lying."
scritch.
Oh, he appreciates the scritch. I hope you haven't forgotten my request.
Oh no, we're looking.
Did you
What was your
find
request?
Did you find Davros over there where you just flew from?
We have not. No.
Not yet.
Oh. Well, I shall keep a stout heart and await better news, I suppose.
You say stout?
I. Yes. Well, technically, I didn't say anything. This is all in your mind.
All right, all right.
You're a good boy.
Getting semantical now, huh?
No razzing in the group chat. You guys do PC chat.
And if you descend down to the study, you will see her cock an alarmingly high eyebrow at the open lockbox sitting on the floor.
Yeah, now might be a good time.
No, the moment has passed. I tried to be honest, and you guys were like, "No." So
Hey,
the moment
we
has passed.
did find smut books down there.
We did.
We weren't
That's
lying.
not a lie.
And
Lying
yeah,
by
you see
omission.
the bookshelves that you saw before, the desk that you saw before, and she kind of points above the desk and says, "This is
Shine the lantern."
okay." You shine the lantern, and you do see a rune illuminate on the wall.
Ooh.
Wow.
In a room
So
behind
I
a
would
bunch of
ask her, like,
enemies.
hey, so in order to find this artifact, we have to deactivate both runes.
Yeah.
And
Correct.
then what happens? And then what?
Then the safe room, which is below the bridge,
Oh, right.
should be unlocked, and the artifact is housed within.
Got it.
Ah, shit! You should have done an investigation check inside of there, Blythe, to see if you can found a trap door or something.
All right. Hey, somebody say those words real quick. Let's deactivate this one. Ready, go.
Sings a song for what was it?
The moon sings a song for
The moon sings a song for.
The notes.
four.
As above, so below.
The moon sings a song for the lost.
There you go, the lost.
And the rune disappears.
All right, we got that one. All right, guys. You guys see her fly? It was pretty cool, right?
It was beautiful.
It was. She's a little slow, because she's still kind of working out the mechanical, but it still is pretty majestic.
I kind of forgot that she could just use an intelligence check.
All right, so we're gonna go back up and we're gonna wave goodbye
Okay.
to the dog and the tree and say, "Hey, we don't come back. Send a search party, like, I don't know, 4 hours."
Search
4 hours.
Or
a search
Definitely.
party. A search party of whom?
Just the dog.
If we don't come back, send the next group of outcasts who stumbles
next-
into you down in here to get them killed, and we'll just keep on sacrificing
Yeah.
a bunch of different parties.
Otherwise, just
If all of us are gone, there'll be another group of 6 randomly selected adventurers
Yeah.
down here.
There's like a snake lady, some dude with a book,
Otakar, Redmond, Zelly,
there's a big old fucking hippo,
Atalanta.
there's a tabaxi.
All show up.
deal tree. We got a deal, Redbud.
Of course.
All right,
Of
all
course.
right, all right.
We'll do what we can. I'm unfortunately quite rooted to the spot here.
Free jokes. We
Can I make a
love
perception
them.
check? Is he actually a tree, or is he like something else? Or has he like morphed
After
into
that
a
hint
tree?
she gave us.
He is.
Yeah.
He is a treant. He is a.
He is a tree. Okay,
He is a treant. Yeah.
you're just gonna give it to me. All right.
He's just entwined.
Yes,
He's just
but
entwined
he
with
is-
the ship, so.
Absolutely entwined with this lifeboat. Yeah.
Parker, where the fuck are you?
In the kitchen making hot chocolate.
Okay, I was like,
Oh.
I'm hearing your
Sounds
voice,
nice.
but either your camera's froze or.
I have the journal now pulled up with just the snippet of the moon sings a song for the lost in the top corner.
Yeah, I just had it open, but I'm not. Yeah.
So I will say here, you can
Oh my god.
you can see, like, kind of if you stand on this ledge and you look over this way, I mean, you can see that there is a lower deck below here that essentially you could fly to access, because obviously that part of the ship's been torn off. So if you decide to go that way, based on the plan, based on how to deactivate the system like she told you, if she's being honest, that would presumably be the way to the security room.
Okay.
Or the safe room.
Understood.
Okay, I think
Now we gotta cross the intestines with
gotta go to
flesh-eating fish.
back
I'm
of the
really,
ship.
really afraid
They're,
of this.
they're cute little guys.
They're like piranhas, but they're long.
They're very angry piranha.
They're danger noodles.
They're quite dangerous noodles.
Okay, I'm gonna ask Inda if she would lead the way to the aft of the ship.
Okay.
Cambria.
Yes, I suppose that's the captain's
Oh, I know.
duty, isn't it? And she will. Again, she's not flying super fast, but she will start leading the way.
Let's go, gang.
Oh my gosh.
Warn her about the fish.
What is going on?
Ah, I'm on the wrong.
Oh my gosh. Cosmo just
Also,
went
I
over
found out by accident, and you might all already know this, but you can use a little grabber tool to move your map by just right-clicking. You don't have to click on the tool and then back over.
Oh yeah.
I didn't know that.
Wait, what can you do?
Cosmo just keeps going on
So,
an infinite dash loop for me every time I drag my map.
yeah, to drag the map, you don't have to go over and click the hand tool and then left click and then click back on the arrow. You can just right click and
Yeah.
hold it down and move your map.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, I found that out on
right.
accident like 10 minutes ago.
I'm sorry, we've been playing this game for like a year and a half or a year. I'm sorry. You didn't
I don't
know.
experiment very often. Stop zooming.
So
constantly doing that.
she's leading the way. If you're asking her to lead the way, then I'm right behind Inda.
Oh, I am staying attached to her hip.
I'm
Okay.
losing my mind.
I'm watching the.
I'm trying to move my character,
Constant.
but I can't because these zoomy paths are in my way.
Yeah, I'm
What
seeing
is going on?
Cosmo
It's like-
zip up, down, forward,
I
left,
know.
back.
It's glitching out.
That was like
Ooh,
that
flip.
was like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah,
It's
it's
still
hard
going
glitching
up.
right now.
It keeps
Still-
popping
still
up.
going.
I think you put.
Yeah.
I think you put too many movement inputs in.
You broke it.
It's freaking
You
out.
glitched it.
Yep,
There it
there we
is.
go.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Here, can I delete these?
Cosmo's just gonna keep coming back to this one area for some reason.
He's just
And-
like, hey guys, hey guys.
You hear squelching from beneath you
Oh god.
Disgusting.
as darting out, flying straight toward you,
Oh.
is a
Yeah.
See, they're
huge creature
Eh.
Terrifying.
that
dude.
looks like
That is
this,
terrifying.
and three smaller buddies.
Oh god.
It looks like Pokemon.
Oh my god.
I was
My
right.
All right,
head
here it is.
surrounded.
David did bump it up to shark size, guys. Good job.
Here's stay back.
Why did you have to bully him in Heroes of Arcadia?
I think they were a lot smaller when we saw it grab things last time.
They weren't, I promise. I probably
He
just
almost
didn't
won
explain it
last
very well. Yeah. And now Cosmo has to get eaten. So
Hell yeah.
let's roll initiative. We're gonna say, yeah, basically they dart out to. I don't want to deal with 3D here, unless during combat. Obviously, you guys can go up and down. But for the purposes of this, by the time everybody begins to react, they're on the same plane as you.
Woo, baby.
I don't know why my initiative hasn't been going through lately.
Do I get something from Zephyr?
Yeah, don't.
Not initiative.
Okay.
I think that's from Blythe.
Yeah, anyone who's within
Oh.
range of me gets a +2.
Ooh, so I do.
I'll double check real quick.
What's your range?
Yeah, what's your range?
I think it's 10
Yeah, what's
feet.
your range?
It's whatever your range is. Yeah, everyone within 10 feet of me.
Let's do this.
I just saw this.
Yaz, Asla, and Zephyr.
And
me.
Inda.
And Merle.
Oh, any creature within 10 feet of me rolls initiative, you get +5 to your bonus.
Oh, that's so nice because with advantage I rolled a fucking 8.
So it's everybody except
So
for
now
me.
it's
Well, I think, yeah, Merlin was kind of clipped on the edge of it, so.
a 13 for me now.
I'm within 10. 24
So
for me.
let's see. Blythe. What do we have?
24.
Whoa. Yes.
With his addition to it, 13.
13. Does Asla get a bump?
Yeah. So
How
9.
much? 9.
Yeah, everyone within range of me gets +5. So Yas will get +5, Asa +5.
That's with my +5 is 13.
Okay.
What do you?
Oh,
what do you wanna
and,
use the tiebreaker there?
Inda is going to help as well.
Is your dex also +5?
No, my dex is +3.
Okay. Then I'll have the tiebreaker over Merlinor, because Merlinor is also at 24.
Does Inda get a plus
yeah.
5?
Yeah, I'll give
All
it to
right.
It's the part where Inda starts killing us for her having her diary.
him. these are her fish.
Do I need to adjust anybody else?
Zephyr
me.
needs to go up to a 12.
12.
And then
Okay.
Merlinor is at 24, and Blythe would be at 24.1.
Okay. Do.
Dang, she's fast.
Yeah. Asla, what is your dex?
My dex is +1.
Okay. All right. The captain. Wait, this isn't the right music for a scabbard fight.
I don't even hear it,
One sec.
honestly.
Also, Zephyr, how come you don't call Blythe Captain Blythe, but you called her Captain? What the fuck's that bullshit, man? Come on now.
Blythe, I think you're gonna have to fight him.
Hey, Blythe. No offense, man, but we've seen her on her ship. We haven't seen you on your ship.
I got
Yeah.
teleported off my ship.
Look,
I
I got
can't help
teleported
it.
out of America.
Once,
I mean,
once we go back to Faerun, you can see my ship.
I've
It's
never
in-
been to Faerun.
It's in Luskin.
I appreciate the advances, but I am a spoken for man.
What?
What the fuck are we talking about?
I do not want to see anything to do with your ship.
This music is.
It sounds like Polyphia.
It is
Are we listening to
Polyphia.
Polyphia?
We are.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to mute that.
What?
I hate Polyphia.
I've never met anyone who hates Polyphia.
It's just the same song, different fucking names.
All right. Inda flies over to Yas and uses her holy mace twice.
to say Yas is gone.
Uh-oh, they auto
Oh,
crit.
you don't respect the greatest guitarist in the world.
Auto
will
max damage.
fly over here and she will face this guy twice. Ooh, hitting twice. And because it's a new stat block, I actually have to roll these. Holy crap, Inda. Plus another 4. Doing 54
Holy cow.
damage to this thing.
Look at this
Nice.
fucking solo.
She also a paladin.
She is a diva.
We definitely don't want to mess with her.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's
They-
all bow in her presence after this fight.
Yeah, I mean, she's
Live.
showing me up.
I was gonna go over there and help her,
Dude,
but
she turned
she
7.
clearly does not need help. I'm gonna come
Oh
and
shit, it's the
fight
health
this
pool of like 15.
one. She gets one shot. I will make 2 attacks towards this gabber in front of me.
Okay.
First one's a 17.
17 hits.
Okay. Roll damage. And I'll throw the sneak attack on that one because I get it because he's by himself.
Okay.
You're
And
one of
then I will
those.
Take my second attack. Oof, not good. At 12.
That will miss.
Okay. As a bonus action, because I haven't done this yet, I'm going to use a charge of my Conspirator's Coat
Ooh.
and send out 3 ravens, and then Blythe will disappear.
Oh, cool.
The ravens have 12 AC and 1 hit point. They can fly 40 feet away from my point in whatever direction. And then on the start of my turn, I can choose one of the ravens to turn into, or to teleport to that spot.
All right, let me pull out a raven. Come on. And I will give control to you. Come on. Here's how I can do this. I cannot give control to you. So I won't do that. Okay.
Okay.
And so you disappear, and these ravens are basically like right there.
Yeah. Can I tell you where to move them? Because they move
Yeah.
with the bonus action.
Yes.
I'll put one out here.
Okay.
I will put one back in the group.
Okay.
And then I'll put one here.
All right.
Okay.
And are you invisible right now?
Renthcoat, use a bonus action to charge, to disappear, releasing up to 3 ravens from your location. So yeah, Blythe disappears.
Okay.
Yeah, each raven, like I said, has AC of 12, 1 hit point. And if the last raven dies before the start of my turn, I appear back where that last raven died at, and I take any excess damage that would have been dealt to the raven.
Okay, got it.
Really cool.
That is cool. All right,
I
anything
have
else?
his new nickname,
Ooh.
Birdman.
Birdman.
All right. Anything else from Blythe?
That's all
Okay.
you can do.
All right. Merlinor,
How far down are the intestines?
that is up to you guys. How high did you fly?
8 million feet.
Not really far, I don't think.
All right.
Maybe
I'm gonna
15 feet, I would say. So we're far enough away so they couldn't just pop out and grab us. But right.
Gotcha. Then I'm gonna pop down into the intestines and then try to hide.
Gross.
Hide.
So gross.
Okay. Make your stealth check.
31.
Okay. You
Funny enough,
succeed.
it's not.
Or hold on, sorry. 32.
Okay. You succeed.
I'm gonna put one of my new fancy bullets in and shoot at this guy.
All right. Okay, 23 hits the void scaver.
Cool. All right, so let's roll that damage, and then also I'm shooting it with a shadow bullet. Let me pull that up. It takes 5 more, and then it needs to make a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw.
Nine.
Sweet. It is unable to see anything farther than 5 feet away until the start of my next turn.
Okay. Give it a... that. Okay. That's cool. Is that that's a rogue thing?
No, that's from my arcane archer fighter
Oh,
subclass
nice. Nice.
that I took.
Awesome. Okay. Anything else?
Cold Claw is going to move up to defend the group, and then that's it.
All right. So you're down in the intestines?
Yeah, I'm down in the intestines, but I came out of hiding, so I'm visible.
Yeah. Okay. The end of your turn, you take 11 acid damage
Amazing.
from the acid in the intestines.
Y'all don't come down here. It's kind of... It's bad.
It's real
Don't do
gross.
that.
It's dead god intestines. Okay, Yas. Followed by Zephyr.
Me barbarian. Me rage. Let's see.
Also, I hate when I take the time to like split them up so that initiative will be more interesting, and then they all roll together. 3,
Yeah.
4, 6. Like, what a waste of time.
We're just grouped. I don't really mind.
Yes,
Well,
how
actually,
strong
I'm-
are you?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I
Oh.
have reach.
Yes, sorry. Everybody should remember your flying speeds
Oh shit! I
because they
don't.
are based on your intelligence score. So 1 second.
Oh, that's right.
I believe it was
Whoa.
5 based off of your overall intelligence scores. Your
Yeah, it was
Fly
5 times
speed.
the. Yeah.
5 times your intelligence score. Okay, so
Oh,
most
mine
people
would
are
be
going to be
9
at
times
least.
5.
Yeah, most people will be at least as fast flying. You have to be decently dumb.
I'm
I am-
decently dumb.
I'm
I
luckily
have 75.
I have 45, actually.
Yeah, I'm trying to read. I'm pretty sure I remember seeing something about this Path of the World tree that I get reach while I'm in a rage. Reach of 10. Do
Okay.
you remember that?
There is something about reach.
Oh,
in
pattern
there.
errors. During your turn, your reach is 10 feet greater with any melee. Okay. That is heavy or versatile. And they also gain push or topple. Ooh. So from here, I'm gonna be reckless with it. Is for my initiative, I rolled a fucking 4 and a 5, so I'm gonna need the extra rolls.
Okay.
And it's a good thing I fucking did too. 5+. Yeah, so 24 to hit.
A 24 will absolutely hit.
And I believe this needs to add 3 to add the rage bonus damage.
Okay.
So 23.
Yeah, it was
Shit.
and this thing lets out just this absolutely awful shriek as you bash its face with your hammer.
That's fair.
It's
I heard a lot.
eye searching around. It's one eye searching around for where this is coming from.
Too bad I'm out of range. Oh, thank God I'm using reckless. 25 to hit.
That will hit.
I would have nat 1 there.
Oof.
And then 19 more damage.
Okay.
And I'm assuming we're in the air. There's no way I can sit here and make anything prone, right?
I mean, something can be prone while it's flying.
Yeah,
are they-
you'd just
are
be
they
like
immune to
spinning,
prone?
right?
They are not immune to prone, actually. That's kind of surprising. But they are not immune to prone.
I kind of was assuming, but I was like, I'll throw it out just in case. I always forget what the DC is. DC 8 plus 5 plus ability. Ability mod has been strength, so DC 18 con save.
What would be prone for a fish? It
19.
just flops upside down.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
I just-
yeah, if something's like flying or swimming and goes prone, I just kind of think of it as like it's lost its bearings, right? It's kind of
I hit it in
spinning
the lateral
around.
line.
yeah. So it saves on a 19.
Ooh, and he's chilling.
Okay.
That's me.
All right,
Oh.
Zephyr.
How? I have a move that I'm trying to work out in my head. If I was to springboard off of Cold Claw, just for style, would I push too hard against Cold Claw, or is Cold Claw able to like hold his own if I was to, jump off of him or springboard forward like I'm in a pool?
I think you're absolutely able to do this. I think it would be a cruel DM who would say you can't do this awesome move.
He has a strength score of 14 and a dex score of 12. So
And he's
I think
probably like pretty heavy.
yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what I was assuming, in that if
Yeah.
I was to do it, he'd just be like, "What? Why are you doing this?"
He'll just deflect you off.
Okay, cool.
You know how
So-
in like Mega Man, how he could use the I can't remember the dog's name, but he could like the dog could be like a springboard for him in like the old Mega Man games. That's what I'm envisioning.
I'll be honest, I only know it from Super Smash Bros. Because that's his
Oh, okay.
not the dog.
It has been many, many years since I've played a Mega Man game.
Yeah.
Weird
Yep.
fucking memory you just unlocked. Holy shit.
Goated soundtrack. You should see the memory Parker unlocked for me earlier with the fucking TikTok you sent me. Fucking OG iPod app.
So you are springboarding.
Yeah, I'm gonna springboard into like a spiral
Okay.
to try and build up more momentum, and then at the apex of it, try and hit the void scaver in its one singular eyeball
Okay. Nice.
with an 18 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, I'm going to use a second level Divine Smite on this. So there's the Divine Smite damage, and then here's the weapon damage.
That's pretty awesome.
And then seeing that the mighty beast has not been slain yet, continue laying into him for an additional 8 damage.
All right.
That was so bad. I rolled double ones on the dice.
Okay.
That's it.
He can see you. Now
It
that you
has
are within
disadvantage though,
5 feet. It does?
because I hit it with my revolver, and my revolver has sap.
All right. The first thing he's gonna do, I guess he's gonna do this all on you because you're the only one he can see.
Let's go to town, baby. Hit me
Well,
with your best shot.
he knows Yas is there, right? Because
Does
Yas
he?
is like.
Does he know?
He does. Let's see. All right. He moves here. And
Oh, wait,
Yas, the single eye, you feel it focusing on you. And I need a wisdom saving throw or be frightened.
I
He's
want you
immune
to
to
know-
being frightened in my
Wait.
presence.
Okay.
I was gonna say I
Alright.
already, but that worked.
But you
Yeah, I was
still
gonna
do have to
use
do the
counter
roll.
charm, so he couldn't.
Okay,
be
we'll
charmed,
still do
right?
the roll.
Because if you do leave my presence, the fear does kick back
Oh.
in.
Kick in if I
Right.
fail.
Oh, yeah. So. can
Okay,
that-
well, shout out to the two crew.
You're not frightened in the presence, but if you were to leave my 10-foot radius, the frightened condition will be reapplied to you. So it's just
Zephyr.
suppressed right now.
Can I-
Zephyr, I have no
Okay.
idea why, but I need you to never leave my side.
And Asla is. What's Asla going for?
I have counter charm.
Does that work on frightened now?
Yeah, I believe so. Hold on.
Okay.
Let me make sure. I don't want to lie.
Don't be a
I didn't
C.
even know counter charm was a spell.
It's a reaction now.
It's a bard thing.
If you or a
yes.
creature within 30 feet fails a saving throw against an effect that applies to charmed or frightened condition, you can take a reaction to cause the save to be re-rolled with advantage. So
Whoa.
you're not scared and you're not frightened. Let all your senses be heightened. You're not charmed. You're not harmed. Listen to my word. Just listen to what you heard.
Yeah, what she said.
Okay.
And you get to
so
re-roll with advantage.
Said it was a wisdom saving throw.
it is a wisdom saving throw.
With advantage. Oh god.
I got a nat 1,
Oh,
and I got a nat 2.
okay.
God.
It's not meant to be.
My God.
So-
Fucking terrible.
You feel brave because of your friend Zephyr next to you. For some reason, Asla's words just aren't hitting. Not, not here in this
I
intestinal.
was like, can't hear you
tea.
over Merlinor screaming in the intestines.
Oh good god. Sorry,
And
I died.
then the Void Scabber is going to make a bite. One against Zephyr and one against Yas.
So just
He has
his
advantage on me.
first,
Disadvantage.
just his first attack is disadvantage.
Disadvantage against Zephyr. That's a 14.
That's a miss.
Okay, and then
Well, that means he has advantage on me then.
yeah. And that is a nat 20
Oh,
Baby!
for 55 piercing.
All right, but that's
But
halved because I'm in
You
rage.
can cut that to 27, and then 9 acid.
7,
Oh,
9.
brother, this guy stinks.
Now, you're gonna love this. One sec.
I have
You're on
a good.
that. And mathing takes me to.
And then I need a dex save not to be swallowed by it.
Oh my god.
Is this it? I'm assuming I can see this happening.
You can see it trying to swallow you.
You also get a +4 to this.
Thank fuck.
I need. Okay. I need to start attacking people away from the paladins.
Okay, you said a +4 to it.
Yeah, +4 to all saving throws in my 10-foot radius.
Oh well, then my wisdom save would have been different. But I was a nat 2, so.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
This is an unnatural 20.
Okay. You slip out of its jaws before it swallows you.
Zephyr, I fucking mean it. Never leave my side.
Asla, You're up, followed by Cosmo.
Okay, well, I'm upset seeing that. So I'm gonna, to the Void Scaver, I'm gonna say, by shadows I weave, a curse on this blight, path to the grave, let them tremble in flight. Vulnerable now, the defense is laid bare, all damage will strike as I summon despair. And I'm gonna cast Path to the Grave.
Okay.
And so, the next strike, he is vulnerable to everything.
Okay. No save or anything.
No, I don't think so. Hold on.
Okay. Awesome.
And then, so as my bonus action, then I'm going to say twinkle, twinkle, shining bright, spiritual weapon, join the fight. With a sprinkle and a swoosh, take your aim, strike my foes with a glimmering flame. And I'm going to cast my flaming guitar above the Void Scaver.
I need to make a guitar token. Let me give this to you. And you can move that where you want. And is that concentration now?
I believe so. It is.
Okay.
And so then I'm going to put it above this guy.
Okay.
And then I'm going to take a whack.
Take a whack.
Is it? There we go. It's a crit.
Whoa, okay.
So is that
vulnerable to this.
And it's vulnerable, yes.
Good lord.
And then
What a combo.
so
It did not.
Zero damage.
it's
Yeah.
a 7, a 3, and a 1.
Okay.
11. So 22 then, right?
22 plus
And
your 2. So 24. Wait. Hold on. So you should roll 6d8 plus 2 because it's a crit. And then we'll double that.
Okay.
All
so,
of that because it's vulnerable.
So it was. So here's 3 more. I don't know if it's going to show. So it was a 13 and a 14 on the 3d8 plus 2s.
We only had the plus 2 ones.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So 12
So
and
it's
a
just-
13.
I mean,
Okay, so
is the plus
25.
2 not?
No. It's the damage. The damage die gets doubled. The damage,
Yes.
the dice of the roll gets doubled, but not the plus
Yeah.
So-
damage.
Yeah.
So a total of 50 radiant damage.
Yes.
Boom. Take a point of inspiration for that combo because that was wild.
Okay. And then I'm just gonna stay put.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get closer. I'm just gonna.
Captain Inda lets out kind of an approving celestial roar at the spiritual guitar. Cosmo and his guppy.
Yeah, I use a wild shape to go into archer form
All right.
and make an attack as the archer as a bonus action, firing a luminous arrow at the Void Scaver.
Right. This poor Void Scaver.
Oh, damn it!
Oh, and that will go wide.
Of course. All right. Action. I will guiding bolt the one behind me. Scaver C.
All right.
And okay, that's better.
That is a lot better. You hit and light him up.
For 21.
21 radiant damage.
Next attack on that guy's got advantage.
Yep.
And I will. I'm gonna fly. Away from it. Up to there.
Okay. All right.
And the guppy follows.
And the guppy follows. Awesome. Is your guppy like out or in your pocket? Is your guppy like on the board here?
He's on
Is
the
what I'm
board.
saying. Okay.
Because if I
Alright.
want to do a touch spell, I can deliver that through him.
Yeah. Okay. So Blythe is invisible. So this Scaver's gonna ignore him and go up to Cosmo. And what is the speed of these things? 40. Yeah, he's gonna be able to get down there to try to gnaw on you, Merlinor, poking your head out of
No.
the distance.
Wait, he's,
Okay. What's that?
he's within 5 feet of me, right?
No,
Merlinor is
technically-
below.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
he's in the
we
intestine.
said that we're
Yeah.
15 feet. Yeah.
Yeah, never mind.
So Scaver A
Yeah.
tries twice to bite Cosmo. That's a 26 and a 16.
One of them hits.
Okay. 13 piercing. The other one goes after Inda and lands 1 for 29 piercing.
Yeah, it's fucking hurt.
And the last one snaps its jaws twice at Merlinor, and the best it can do is a 14.
No, sir.
And he used all his movement to get there, so he's kind of down there by you. Okay. It's the captain's turn. And I think she's gonna try to finish this thing off. Ooh. 1 hits and does finish off Night Scabbard B.
Nice. You just one shot, like, that was
Yeah.
well her.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you guys didn't fight her. And then
Yeah, me too.
Me
And then-
too.
she just kind of whirls around to survey the battlefield. Blythe.
I am just gonna reappear at the raven next to Asla.
Okay. Does that raven go away then?
Yeah, they all disappear.
Oh, got it. Okay. I'll go there. I will make you not invisible. And poof.
Oh.
The raven floating next to you turns into Blythe. Asla.
Howdy.
Good to see ya.
Goodbye. I will go and join the awesome.
Goodbye.
And
Nice to see you for a second.
I'll make 2 swings at this one.
Okay.
22.
22 hits.
And I'll do this. Do I get sneak if my allies are also within range?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think it treats it like normal. I think I just also can do it if there's no one else.
Yeah,
No
the
other-
swashbuckler thing is an extra condition.
Okay, then I'll throw the
Extra.
sneak on.
Sufficient condition, yeah.
I'll throw the sneak on the first attack then.
Okay.
And I also keep forgetting because the rapier, he's also vexed, so I get advantage on this next attack
Oh, nice.
for a 29,
29. We'll do it almost a crit.
almost.
For
And-
15 more.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
It's a very, very rough looking void scaver.
yeah, I think I'll just leave it at that.
Okay. Merlinor, you've got a scaver in your face trying to bite you.
I see that. I'm gonna take my goggles and put them over my eyes. And I'm gonna look up at the void scaver and shoot a beam of fire towards him. He needs to make a dex save.
Okay. And he can see again now, right? It was until the start of your turn?
Yes, he
Okay.
can see again.
Okay. He has to make a dex save.
Yeah.
5.
Oof.
He fails and takes this.
He better die, man.
Oh,
Yeah, it was not a good roll.
he is alive still.
Oh, man.
Damn. All right. And then I'm going to... Fuck it. Let's action surge. Oh, where is that? And I'm going to... They can take care of him. I'm going to bonus action, get back down into the intestines and hide,
Okay.
and then pop back up with my action surge to shoot at the Night Scabber Sea
Okay.
with my revolver.
You get advantage because he is all lit up from Cosmo.
Oh, I don't even need a bonus action hide then. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
So do away with my bonus action there. I'll just
Okay.
roll with advantage.
That hits. Good night.
And I'll bonus action
Ooh.
disengage then and kick off of his head and propel up towards Cold Claw and Acid.
Okay. Avoiding more intestinal damage.
Yeah.
All right.
You only have one attack?
I did two things.
Yes, he did.
I did the goggles as my first action, and then I action surged and shot that guy.
Yeah, I'm saying, wouldn't you have a second attack after your action surge?
Oh, no, I just have one attack.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's what I was asking.
The attack
Gotcha.
action from attack surge only gives you one attack.
Does it?
I only have one attack.
Yeah.
Period.
No, I got you. I know what you're saying.
All right.
I thought action surge gave two if you had to.
Nope, it gives you an extra action or one attack if you choose to take the attack action.
I think that's haste. I think action surge.
Yeah,
I think you
hate
can
this
do
haste.
all your attacks.
Is that
but
haste?
Action.
Yeah, but Merlinor only
Just
has
Merlinor
one
only
attack.
has one attack. He doesn't.
Yeah.
He doesn't have enough in a
Yeah,
class.
So
to
if he
get
had two
attacks.
attacks, he would have
could've
taken.
I would have been able to take two attacks. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Oops. Yes.
So, Zephyr's making me feel all nice and not afraid of anything, so he gets the 10 pit points.
Holy shit! You just got 18 10 pit points, buddy. I just rolled
Yeah.
3s on my d6s. I've never done that. A max roll.
Nice.
And I want to make sure this fucker dies, so we're gonna go reckless.
Okay.
25 to hit. Dude, it's so good that I'm using reckless. The other was another nat 1.
He dies. If you have a +3 on your damage, he dies.
Yeah.
Uh,
He's
hammer comes down. That eye explodes into gross red goo,
that was a little gross. Sorry, guys.
and this thing just floats off into space.
So now that he's dead, when I leave Zephyr, I won't have the frightened condition. So
Correct.
I'm gonna come up here and help out my buddy Cosmo.
Okay.
And another reckless attack.
Look a little
Two
horny
12s,
there,
crazy.
guys.
This is a 24 to hit,
That will also hit.
and then +3 from the rage for 21.
Boom.
Do I have a bonus action that I should about? Probably not. Yeah, I don't. That's me.
Okay. Zephyr, and then Asla, and then Cosmo. That might wrap us up.
Let's see.
I sent you a flaming guitar token, by the way.
Oh, sweet.
I'll fly to this one since that one has Cosmo and soon to be Asla's flaming guitar.
Yep, you knew where it was going. You saw me.
Go ahead and try and finish this one off. 14.
A 14 just hits.
Sick. 17.7 damage.
17. That is an almost dead Night Scaver.
Oh, I can't move it.
19.
Yeah. 19 will hit.
For another 13 points of damage.
And it dies. Oh, wait. I'm sorry, I took it off the wrong one. Let me... This guy gets 17 back. You did 17 on your first one. This guy died from your first hit. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Let's see. So I had 70 movement. So I was roughly right there. So I have 50 left.
Okay.
So yeah, cool. I'll just
you can apply that
apply
to
it
this guy.
here and apply it there.
Boom. Oh, wait, -3 more. Okay. They're not getting a chance to run away. You guys are brutal.
Correct.
Anything else?
That's it.
All right, Asla.
So as my bonus action, I'm gonna move my guitar to here. And I am going to whack him.
All right.
15?
15 hits.
Oh, thank God. For 10 damage. I don't know why it's not showing up, but
It had 10 hit points.
okay.
And it dies, and you guys mopped the floor with that fight. And the intestinal sea is quiet.
Nice.
Not the Fiesta Online music. It went away.
Yeah. hold
Fiesta
on.
Online.
And most
Thanks for the
everybody
update. I
is
can
not
now
that
not
hurt.
mute it.
Okay. Inda, kind of panting, flies back up and says, "Well, I'm glad you see why I was loath, even if I could have, to seek out my crew alone."
Oh, you could have soloed that.
Yeah,
Wow.
you're pretty.
I saw your strikes.
Yeah, you're
Let's be
impressive.
glad that we didn't have to find out. Well fought, all of you.
So who all needs a little bit of the good old healing?
I wouldn't mind being at full.
How much do you
Nah.
need?
I need 22, I think. No, 23.
I'll go ahead and do a round of Oprah Winfrey. You get some healing. Cosmo, how much do you need?
I mean, maybe 10?
You get some healing. And
Where are you-
then
Where are you applying your lay on hands at?
the upper torso, you weirdo.
Make it sure.
And do you mind if I touch you to heal you? Now that Blue Man has made it weird.
I don't wish you to waste your strength. I am able to heal on my own, but I would not. I will not decline if this is a kind offering.
It's a kind offering. You were in the fight just as much as everyone else was.
Then thank you. Then I shall save my strength.
So how much does she need to get to full?
She would need 29.
Oof.
I will give her 27. So that way I can keep just enough to purify a poison.
Nice. Thank you. I may have misjudged you when we met. I did misjudge you when we met.
Actions speak louder than words.
In your defense, we broke into your quarters.
Yeah, you're not the first, and you won't be the last.
Yeah.
Yeah, we come across a little rough sometimes.
Yes, next time you seek to sneak in to an occupied room, maybe conduct your planning a little farther away from the door.
I will say, I started whispering to Yas. Everyone else
I know.
then started talking after that.
But we were also the two closest beings to the door.
I whispered.
You know I don't whisper.
I should have talked to somebody else.
Yas has one volume and it's outside voice.
And it's Yas.
It's outside voice.
Yes.
It's definitely a character design and nothing to do with the player.
Wrong.
But no, it was a design choice.
No, we have a joke in our house, and our mom hates it. Is that when she talks, it sounds like she's always going through like a wind tunnel
Yeah.
because she just always talks loud, and Cole got that.
Oh, dude.
Cole talks loud.
Yeah, and I also talk often. That's Logan.
So Captain Inda will, kind of without another word, begin flying. Again, not too fast. Over here, and ultimately, oops, oh god.
Oh
It's
my
just real
goodness, what
skinny.
happened in the...
There we
She's
go.
flipping. She's flipping
She's going
around.
through a time tunnel!
And
Oh my god.
she will settle down over here, as can the rest of you all. And I will tell you what you see, and then we might do a quick break. Or I guess how's everybody doing, and what's everyone's time look like tonight? Say that. I know Cole is
I'm dead.
struggling.
Cole will make it.
Well, Cole, why don't you give us a cutoff time?
3 a.m.
Okay.
Told you.
Never mind.
Yeah.
I'll make it. I'm just suffering.
I don't want
Um,
anybody to suffer.
If possible, I wouldn't mind like running to a convenience store and getting like a monster real quick or something. I shouldn't.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
You
David.
should probably
Whether
drive
we're
to
doing
it.
this,
He's
whether we're
staying
doing
up.
this or not, he'll stay up until 2 or 3.
yeah, I mean, there's
Okay.
no stopping.
Well, I'm not staying up until 2 or 3.
Yeah, me neither.
I'm not either.
But the cutoff was
What?
3.
What?
Oh,
Surely you
come
have the
on,
next 5
guys.
sessions planned.
We've had enough. We had a long enough break, David. Come on.
There's all sorts of stuff I could have done.
Surely you spent that
Yeah.
whole time just planning out everything. Asla's story is already written.
As the story is mostly written.
Okay, well, there you go.
For reference, I went to sleep around 4 last night.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
You're
That's
crazy.
your
I had
own
been up
fault.
since 5:30, and I went to sleep.
That is your own fault.
It's not the reason I'm tired. The reason I'm tired is because I was sleeping on the brink of death the whole night. For 10
Yeah.
hours.
I get it.
Put your
Once
mask
again, that's your own fault.
No, I passed out before I could put my mask on. That's not on me.
I mean, it kind of is, though.
Shut up, James.
It is. It's on you.
We should take a break. I gotta let these dogs out.
Okay, let's take a break now, and we'll
Okay.
introduce this scene when we return.
Are we
Uh,
doing a long enough,
Say how
like,
long of a break? are we
15-minute
taking?
break for Cole to go get a drink?
Yeah, let's do 15 so you can
Sweet.
do that.
In shadows deep, where whispers creep, a call to arms, our souls to keep. We stand as one, our hearts alight. Against the dark, we bring the fight. Heroes rise with courage true. Through storm and fire, we'll see it through. Echoes of heroes, legends of old, our story unfolds. The Lich King's gaze, a deadly shroud. In shadowed halls, his power loud. The pace quickens, dangers near. We forge ahead, despite our fear. The final stand, our fates entwine. In this battle, our spirits shine. With magic's might and steel's embrace, we'll end the threat, save this place. Heroes rise with courage true. Through storm and fire, we'll see it through. Echoes of heroes, legends of old, our story unfolds. The journey's path still stretches long. We march ahead, our hearts are strong. In shadows deep, our fate unknown. The battle with Vecna yet to be shown. In shadows deep, where whispers creep, a call to arms, our souls to keep. We stand as one, our hearts alight. Against the dark, we bring the fight. Heroes rise with courage true. Through storm and fire, we'll see it through. Echoes of heroes, legends of old, our story unfolds. The Lich King's gaze, a deadly shroud. In shadowed halls, his power loud. The Lich King's gaze, a deadly shroud. In shadowed halls, his power loud. The pace quickens, dangers near. We forge ahead, despite our fear. The final stand, our fates entwine. In this battle, our spirits shine. The magic's might and steel's embrace will end the threat, save this place. Heroes rise with courage true. Through storm and fire, we'll see it through. Echoes of heroes, legends of old, our story unfolds. The journey's path still stretches long. We march ahead, our hearts are strong. In shadows deep, our fate unknown. The battle with Vecna yet to be shown. In shadows deep, our fate unknown. The battle with Vecna yet to be shown. The journey's path still stretches long. We march ahead, our hearts are strong. In shadows deep, our fate unknown. The battle with Vecna yet to be shown. stretches long, we march ahead. Our hearts are strong, in shadows deep, our fate unknown. The battle with Vecna yet to be shown. The journey's past, our stretches long, we march ahead. Our hearts are strong, in shadows deep, our fate unknown. The battle with Vecna yet to be shown. Shadows deep, where whispers creep. A call to arms, our souls to keep. We stand as one, our hearts alight. Against the dark, we bring the fight. Heroes rise with courage true. Through storm and fire, we'll see it through. Echoes of heroes, legends of old. Our story unfolds. The Lich King's gaze, a deadly shroud. In shadowed halls, his power loud. The pace quick as danger's near. We forge ahead despite our fear. The final stand, our fates entwine. In this battle, our spirits shine. Magic's might and steel's embrace. We'll end the threats, save this place. Heroes rise with courage true. Through storm and fire, we'll see it through. Echoes of heroes, legends of old. Our story unfolds. The journey's path still stretches long. We march ahead, our hearts are strong. In shadows deep, our fate unknown. The battle with Vecna yet to be shown. The journey's path still stretches long. We march ahead, our hearts are strong. In shadows deep, our fate unknown. The battle with Vecna yet to be shown. In shadows deep, where whispers creep, a call to arms, our souls to keep. We stand as one, our hearts alight. Against the dark, we bring the fight. journey's path still stretches long. We march ahead, our hearts are strong. In shadows deep, our fate unknown. The battle with Vecna yet to be shown. In shadows deep, where whispers creep, a call to arms, our souls to keep. We stand as one, our hearts alight. Against the dark, we bring the fight. Heroes rise with courage true. Through storm and fire, we'll see it through. Echoes of heroes, legends of old, our story unfolds. The Lich King's gaze, a deadly shroud. In shadowed halls, his power loud. The pace quickens, dangers near. We forge ahead, despite our fear. Eagles rise with courage true. Through storm and fire, we'll see it through. Echoes of heroes, the legends of old, our story unfolds. The Lich King's gaze, a deadly shroud. In shadowed halls, his power loud. The pace quickens, dangers near. We forge ahead, despite our fear. The final stand, our fates entwine. In this battle, our spirits shine. With magic's light and steel's embrace, we'll end the threat, save this place. Heroes rise with courage true. Through storm and fire, we'll see it through. Echoes of heroes, legends of old, our story unfolds. The journey's path still stretches long. We march ahead, our hearts are strong. In shadows deep, our fate unknown. The battle with Vecna yet to be shown. In shadows deep, where whispers creep, a call to arms, our souls to keep. We stand as one, our hearts alight. Against the dark, we bring the fight. Heroes rise with courage true. Through storm and fire, we'll see it through. Echoes of heroes, legends of old, our story unfolds. The Lich King's gaze, a deadly shroud. In shadowed halls, his power loud. The Lich King's gaze, a stretches long. We march ahead, our hearts are strong. In shadows deep, our fate unknown. The battle with Vecna yet to be shown. In shadows deep, our fate unknown. The battle with Vecna yet to be shown. The journey's path, the stretch is long. We march ahead, our hearts are strong. In shadows deep, our fate unknown. The battle with Vecna yet to be shown. The journey's past, the stretch is long. We march ahead, our hearts are strong. In shadows deep, our fate unknown. The battle with Vecna yet to be shown. The journey's past, the stretch is long. We march ahead, our hearts are strong. In shadows deep, our fate unknown. The battle with Vecna yet to be shown. Shadows deep, we're with.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we're done.
All right.
Okay. We good? We live? We're good? Okay.
Am I chewing
So-
really loud?
No, you're good.
Mm-mm.
No. We have all settled down after crossing the intestinal expanse and fighting the scabbers, led by Captain Inda onto the stern deck of the ship. And you see scraps of golden sails dangling from the stern castle's ruined mast. You see two armored Githyanki patrolling the deck. Where are they? They look like this. A man and a woman. And you also see a creature that some of you who have traveled with this party before may be familiar with. Did anyone? God, who here knows Otakar? Yas and
Yas knows Otakar.
Zephyr.
Zephyr to Otakar.
Yeah, Bookman.
You see a GIF,
At
Oh.
marriage counseling.
a burly GIF, kind of standing here to welcome you. And you settle down, and the GIF says, "Well, Captain Inda, you're alive. That's wonderful, isn't it, Zastra? Isn't it, Lysa? That's wonderful. We're so happy to see, and you've brought friends, I hope."
Are they happy to see?
They're so not happy. I
Yeah,
don't even
that's
need to
what
roll
I
and
was
fight.
thinking.
They're
Hillerin
I mean,
was the new captain.
he seems surprised. Why is Matchbox quitting? That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, he seems just kind of like shocked, right? I mean, you could make like an insight check if you want.
I kind of want to.
Okay.
I will.
Sounds like mutiny to me.
Mutiny if you think your captain's dead.
I got a 19 on my insight.
A
Yeah, well, I got a
19. Both of you, I mean, yeah, they just seem like really surprised.
Oh, okay.
Do we know how long ago the ship crashed?
You don't?
Do they know how long ago the ship crashed?
Maybe. Let me see.
I bet Enda was writing in their diary to keep track of the days.
Let's see.
Nope, she didn't have it with
It
her.
was separated
You
from her
didn't have the
diary.
diary.
I bet she made a new one.
Cough, cough.
Of course we don't know. Wizards of the Coast. Thank you. We'll probably say it's been a few weeks. Inda would have revealed to you. It's also hard because time doesn't really pass
The same way down
normally
here.
the same in the Astral Sea. Like people don't age out here. It's hard to keep a bead on time.
Wait, you
But
don't age in the Astral Sea?
you do not age in the Astral Sea.
Bro, I'm moving to the Astral Sea.
Yeah, right?
Pretty sure you can die out here, though.
You can die out here.
Oh, watch
Uh-uh.
this.
And the two Githyanki, they kind of quickly go to the captain's side and greet her, but they are eyeing you warily. And the woman kind of hisses at you and says, "State your business. We've not seen ye before."
Whoa.
We're helping Enda.
Except for offer a bag of coin.
We flew in with your captain. I don't need to state my business to you.
Did you not see us fighting in between the two pieces of the ship, like literally 2 minutes ago?
We weren't sure Eddie survived.
Did you not hear the squelching?
Well, yeah, we survived, and if we could survive that, just saying.
No, let's
I think
not
I gave
make
James a stroke.
threats. Like, let's not do that.
Well said. Well said. You must have some martial prowess between you. Though I'm sure the captain, if she fought with you, carried the bulk of the fighting.
I lean over to Zephyr. I was like, he went straight for the weaker one. Right away.
I'm tweaking out right now, bro. Like, how did she not see us fighting?
She said though she didn't think any survivors
Yeah, it was hard.
of the
Look,
battle.
it's kinda,
That's how I took it.
yeah.
It was a battle that was over in 18 seconds.
I know, right? So like, look, if she was tying her shoes, she would have missed
Listen,
it.
it must have been the wind.
Maybe
Okay.
she sneezed and had to like look away to blow her nose.
So
By the time she got back,
remember, this is unfortunately this is not all to scale, right? So this
Yeah.
this intestinal expanse is much larger than it looks here on this map. Is my excuse for frantically trying to, cobble this back together.
Ah, I see.
And the captain says, "Stand down, Lyson. These have helped. These visitors have helped me, and I in turn have promised them my assistance. You can treat them as if they are among the crew while they are here with me."
Among the crew.
I see Ilrin is well and healthy, and she looks at the GIF. That is good. Are there others who have survived the wreck as well? And Lyson kind of gives you all another look and leans in and whispers something to Inda. And Inda nods and says, "Yes, well, I thank you all again for your help. I must quickly attend below decks to check on some of the others. Feel free to follow if you wish. Feel free to introduce yourselves properly to Ilrin and my bosuns, Lyson and Zostra here. But I must go quickly.
We need to find
Alright.
something in specific as well. Is that below?
Yes. Yeah. Yes. What you
Okay.
seek is below.
Okay, so
I'm gonna
I'll go with you.
I'm gonna fly below.
You're gonna fly below. Okay. If you fly out there, you will see 3 decks below this one. I'll just show you real. I'll just do this. You see this one right below.
Right.
You see this one below that,
All right.
and then you see this one.
Door number 2.
Okay. Cosmo flies off by himself.
I'm flying behind him. I'm going below.
Okay.
Flying.
Give me a second here. Inda is going through this door
Oh,
right here. Yeah, sorry. So these actually no, I'm sorry. There is a door, there are 2 doors. There's one here and one here. And then these stairs lead to the next deck below. So Inda goes through this door that's right behind Ilrin, and Asla and Cosmo are flying down 2 decks below. What's everybody else doing?
why
I'm
am
gonna
I
follow the captain.
dumb enough?
I'm also going to follow the captain.
Yeah, split the party. Let's go.
Following the captain.
All right.
Oh, so I'm the only dumb one that followed Cosmo.
So give me a second.
Merlinor literally like side eyes you guys like, why are y'all? All right.
I can't
So
leave him to his own devices.
Blythe
Right.
follows the
Well, he has
captain.
a space guppy. I trust he's safe.
Zephyr follows the captain, I think. Is that what I heard?
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Merlinor, where are you going?
Captain.
Okay.
Avarice.
Yes.
Captain.
All right. So, let's do first Kazuo and Asla, because they
Good.
got in first. And I have some scrolling to do in the book now that we're in various places. So,
Very
Cosmo and Asla, you
Scared.
settle down, and you kind of squirt in like through the intestines
No.
down here. And actually, I'm
damage?
sorry. The third one I showed you, Cosmo, was actually not accessible. I shouldn't have showed you that because it's just all buried in the intestines below here. Right. So you go down two decks below the main deck, with the farthest that you could go down. And yes, the forward end of this hallway is mostly buried in Havoc's flesh. The stern end holds 2 doors and 2 stairways leading up. And then the door right in front of you bears a gilded plaque that reads stateroom.
That's where we need to go.
That's what we're looking for. I'm gonna look for traps. Investigate.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
Can I help him?
Not great.
Sure. You can help, and you can roll again, Cosmo.
Yep. There you go.
You identify no traps on this door.
I'm gonna try to open it just normal.
Okay. As you reach out to grab the handle, your hand is stopped by some sort of invisible force, like
Oh.
just outside
Ooh,
the handle.
can I do dispel magic?
Maybe. Let me look at something.
Why don't you try those like magic words?
Because it a glyph above the desk. Or no, above the bed.
It's got the turn.
Blythe
Oh,
has
Blythe has it.
You have a Vecna link.
But we can see invisibility. We can do the Vecna link.
I have to look something up. I think you could try to dispel magic.
Okay, so I'm gonna look at the door.
You
pull out
do.
two-
I will say before you do that, you hear a voice from inside.
Oh.
Saying, "Who's there? Who's there? Who's there? Are you real?
We're real.
We're real.
Go away."
We're friends.
All
We're
18 of
friends.
us.
I don't know your voice. I don't know your voice. Go away.
You know Captain Inda?
I don't know.
Wait, what's the elf's name?
Oh,
I always
Davros.
keep forgetting it.
Davros.
Davros.
that's what it Say it. Say it. Say it.
Davros?
I don't know. I don't know.
Davros?
No.
You found your
Yes.
dog.
We have your dog. Your blink dog.
I don't know any dog. I never met a dog in my life.
Your tree friend?
What the hell is you talking about? No.
Okay.
No.
Give me-
I'm
I'm gonna holler up to the game. Like,
I can message.
hey guys!
I'm gonna
okay.
act like I didn't hear him.
So let's cut there. You hear a faint hey. I'll let you know when you hear the faint hey guys.
Okay.
So back upstairs, you enter into a mess hall, and you see the captain just as she's kind of slipping through this further door down here. You see empty wooden tables and chairs filling the hall, and in the corner, an elf man playing a game of cards by himself. And he kind of looks up as you walk in and then looks back to his cards. On this table to your north, there is a paper with a damage report for the ship, which at this point might not give you any useful information. Maybe it will,
Means it will.
but this is what you find. And you can look through a window here to see a kitchen, and you see the captain embracing a woman an orc woman who was working the stove, who looks like that.
Dusk stride.
I'll walk up to the person playing cards and be like, "Hey, what you playing there, pal?"
A losing game.
By yourself?
Makes it all the more embarrassing, doesn't it?
Skill issue.
Yeah.
Are you playing solitaire?
Are you playing Go Fish with yourself?
You know, the great thing about playing solitaire is no matter how far flung you are in the most empty recesses of space, someone will walk up behind you and tell you you're playing it wrong. Hello. Davros. Where did you all fall in from?
A clown ship.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
clown
a
ship,
loaded
actually.
question. Clown ship. Clown ship is a
Yeah.
good answer.
We'll just-
And fun fact, we found, I think, your dog when we
also,
fell.
fun fact: I do think you are playing it wrong.
Y'all shut the fuck up.
But I'm looking at his setup. There's different plays to be made.
You found Ikasa
Yes.
alive.
Yes.
That's
And Red
fantastic.
Bud.
The Red Bud is doing well also.
Red Bud was protecting Ikasa's. Ikasa?
Casa.
Yeah.
Ikasa. That's fantastic. Where is he? Where's Ikasa?
Across the intestines.
I see.
But not quite to the heart.
The
More like
middle
around the
part.
stomach area.
Correct.
I see.
What part of the ship is that again?
The dinghy.
I think it's called midship.
I mean, it is a little
Midship.
bit,
well, I'm
Not the aft. That's for sure.
Or in the aft.
Correct.
I'm delighted to hear that they're well. Still.
Yeah, so are you part of their crew or are you being held hostage? What's going on here?
Hostage, no.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
No, the Verdant Branch was my ship, and just days ago we were attacked by space pirates. I escaped on a lifeboat with Akasa and with my friend Redbud, who had grown into the hull. Unfortunately, I had no experienced pilot, and we managed to find ourselves crashed down here. I fell down into this section of the Lambent Zenith's wreck and was not sure what became of my friends. But those here have been relatively welcoming while we try to figure out what's going on.
Okay, that's good. I just wanted to assess the situation there.
Especially Sirit, a young woman. She's usually my card partner, though she hasn't shown up for our games lately. But she may have just taken ill, or maybe she just needed a break from Davos. Sorry, this is Davos.
Well, shoot, I'll play with you if you want to play. You know blackjack?
I do not.
Are the cards the same? Do they have like a king and a jack and a queen?
They are
No.
quite unusual looking too.
I'll pull out. Do I have a deck of cards? Hold on. No, I have a dice set. I just take a look at his cards and be like, well, maybe we can't play those on your cards. But I got a dice set. We can play dice if you want to play dice.
I'd be happy to. And then at that moment you hear from somewhere below, "Hey guys!" from Cosmo.
Hey, Cosmo, you went the wrong way, bud.
We found the stateroom.
The
I
what?
don't know what.
State.
We found the stateroom.
Like,
They have a stateroom on board?
there's steak
I
down there.
I turned to Yas, Zephyr, and Blythe and went, were we looking for the stateroom?
Yes.
I don't know what a stateroom is, man.
Can I message up to who else has message? Is that Zephyr?
Oh,
Nope.
No, that's who I did last time. Nobody has
it was
message.
it was Elric. He's
Oh,
gone.
damn it.
Okay,
you have his copper line
Message
number.
up to Verlinor, and I'm gonna say
Okay.
we found the stateroom where the other rune is.
Oh, that's where the rune is. Okay.
Someone is in it.
Oh. Hey, y'all, they say that someone is inside of the rune. Hold on, I don't have message. How are you messaging
I
this?
can
You're
message
sending me-
somebody.
She
You
can
can't
message
respond.
you, and your
You can
You
respond.
can reply
instant
once.
response
Yeah.
goes back
Oh,
to
okay.
Asla.
Okay.
You can,
So I
you
tell
can
these
respond to
guys.
that message.
Is-
All right, I'll respond here in a minute. I'm relaying to these guys. They found the stateroom where the other rune is, and they say that someone is in it.
We don't hear that
Tell
because it
them
just goes
to
straight
get
to Asla.
out of it.
tell them lol. What?
Y'all says lol what?
LOL, you up?
Yeah, LOL stands for laugh out loud.
We'll head down that way. Well, we did find Davros.
All right.
I guess.
Idea. Get up here.
All right, Davros, we're going to put our dice game on hold, guys. I guess let's go help Cosmo and
To follow the captain.
yeah.
Did we have someone follow? Some people follow the captain.
You could have, yeah, if you want to have followed the captain while Merlinor was talking to Davros, you can.
Sure.
Okay. So you walk into the galley. The sound of sizzling and the smell of spices emanate from the galley. A tall orc woman in black leather armor was working busily at the stove until her captain returned. A gold tattoo of a crescent moon surrounds her left eye. And
Baller.
Inda looks over at you as you enter. She says, "Oh, Kaisera, this is I'm afraid we never really introduced ourselves after what we've been through together. But this is a fellow captain of what is your ship?"
Blythe will give a bow, take off his tricone hat, and say, "Captain Blythe of the Dread of the Isles."
Yes, this is Captain Blythe of the Dread of the Isles. His and his crew's escort across the expanse helped me survive an encounter with some scabbers, and his the ship's engineer, he must be, fixed my wing here. And Kaisera looks over at you and says, well met then. We're happy to have you. Fix you some victuals."
What?
Happy to be here.
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
Logan
I'm
can't even
cracking
play
up.
right now,
I'm
'cause-
cracking up at Cole and James because James, as soon as you said the part of your crew, James slapped his forehead, and then Cole messaged me and said, "Not a part of your crew."
Over here getting a fucking ego boost from another damn space pirate.
He took that like 5 levels up.
That's so funny.
He just joined the fucking party. He's ran away from one of the 2 fights that we were in.
I'm
Don't
so
worry,
glad
we're a
I'm
part of
leading
his
this ragtag group of adventurers. They'd be nothing without me. Oh, it's funny.
Um, and Inda says to Kaisera, she says, I've seen the bosuns, I've seen Ilrin. Davros is here, clearly. I've not seen Figaro or Sirit.
I didn't think she knew who Davros
Yeah, I thought she didn't know
was.
who Davros was.
Oh, you're right. She didn't say anything about Davros just now.
Okay.
Okay.
I've seen a newcomer playing cards by himself, and but I've not seen Figaro or Sirit. And Kaisera says, "Oh, Figaro is Figaro's been having a tough time recently. Mentally, he's locked himself in the stateroom. I'm so sorry, Captain. we're doing our best here without
At
you
what
trying to
point?
keep it together.
At one point during this conversation, do I get the message from Asla?
Not yet. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. And Sirit, I I worry that one of the aberrations has taken her.
Aberration?
We've had to fend off the occasional scaver or grell incursion here. Fortunately, we have the space to hole up in some of the many rooms here. But Sirit, I'm afraid we have not seen in a day or two. So I hope that she's okay. And in this as well, I'll have to talk to Figaro at some point. Then it is important to my friends here that they access the stateroom. But let's finish you and I. Let's finish you briefing me on what's transpired, and then I will assist them if necessary. And I guess Blythe, I'll give you a chance if you want to do any interactions in here.
If she's just catching up with the crew, Blythe probably wants to eavesdrop, but he's just gonna act like he's browsing what kind of food he wants to grab, but he's just mainly there to listen into their conversation.
Okay.
So,
all right. Make a perception check. As the briefing.
11.
Yeah, I'll give her. It's you're not able to really effectively eavesdrop once they drop to kind of whispers, and but Inda does appear kind of concerned about the information she's getting.
Okay.
And then at that point, Merlinor, you receive the message.
Okay. So I'm gonna pop in. Hey, Blythe. Asla just messaged me saying that they found the stateroom and someone is talking to them. You want to go help them out?
Oh, sure. I'll bring them some bread.
And I say it loud enough so they hear it.
Okay. Inda looks over and says, he's I'll be down to assist when I can.
Do we need to be worried?
Of Figaro? No.
Figaro?
I have yes. I've come to learn that what is his position? Doesn't say. One of my crew apparently has been struggling recently and has locked himself in the room.
Cool. I guess we're gonna go try to figure that out then.
Okay. Best of luck.
Okay.
Do you want me to phase into the room? I'm asking the captain this. Do you want me to phase into the room and unlock the door and get him out for you? Or do you want me to try and just wait for you to...
Oh, if you've the means to get him out, obviously without hurting him, that would be fantastic. He's a good soul. And Kaisera says, I don't know what's come over him, really. He's really acting out of sorts recently.
Oh, good.
All right. We'll try to get that sorted out then. I guess let's go, gang. And I don't know about y'all. I'm not gonna float down there. I'm just gonna take the stairs.
Okay.
So after I holler it up, like, wait for a couple seconds.
Waiting for us to fly down.
All right. Well, I did message as I said, y'all says lol what,
Yeah.
And
So at that point,
give us
I think I would
give us a
dispel
minute. We'll be down there.
look
Okay,
at her, I'm
I will
like-
move you guys. And I messed
guess
up
we're not
something
coming.
before. You are now one level below the deck that you landed on over here, right? Because
Okay.
Yeah, this.
where Ilrin was standing this is basically a copy of it. You know, the floor that with the galley and Davros. So
Yeah.
Okay, so they start coming down, and Asla, you are trying to dispel magic.
Magic. So
Okay.
with my loot, I'm going to say, by the strength of my voice, I shatter the chain, unravel the magic release from the strain. With a wave of my hand, let illusions take flight. For this pure moment, I summon the light.
Okay. Will you pop dispel magic in the chat?
Yes, I will.
Creature, object, or magical effect. Any spell of third level or lower on the target ends.
I can upcast it.
Yeah, but you don't know if you wouldn't
Yeah, I
know
know.
if you need to upcast
No,
it.
that's
So.
true.
Yes, I will need a check from you. A charisma. This is a bard spell or a cleric spell?
It's a bard spell.
Okay.
Or actually, it's from my Canith mandolin.
Okay. So yeah, so a charisma spell or a charisma check.
So just like the basic charisma.
Yes.
16.
16 is enough. And you don't see any change. But
Cosmo, try it again.
sorry, now I have to check if this door is locked. I'm sorry, I have to scroll a lot here. So. The The door is locked.
Son of a bitch! God,
Don't need to just break it down.
perfect
And,
timing, Merlin or
you're-
you. Merlin or go.
You
Now,
hear from
Zephyr-
inside. What did you do? What did you do? I don't. God,
Zephyr
where's the-
wanted to do
We're
something. Zephyr,
friends.
what were
We're
you gonna do? You said something about phasing.
Yeah, I
Oh,
can
that's
just
right.
walk through walls.
I just
What the?
dispelled the magic.
I gotta see it. I don't know if Merlin has seen it yet.
I don't think you have.
I gotta see this.
Okay.
Boop. Activate my ghost step
Okay. I
and
will
walk through the wall.
put you on the other side of this door.
You're now in a
Just
1v1 with
Scoot him back.
Soldier or
And do. You phase into a simple but elegant stateroom. The warm light of the wall sconces bathes the mahogany bookshelves and crimson bedsheets. Sitting on the edge of the bed is a purple-skinned tiefling.
Oh.
Where are you like invisible in this state?
I am incorporeal.
Okay, so he thinks a ghost has just walked through the wall, and
Great
he
God.
like backs up like, oh god, it's not just monsters, not just scavengers, not just aberrations, not just slods, but ghosts. Well, you'll not take me, spirit.
Oh God.
And I think as he says that, the 6 seconds would pass for it to
Mhm.
drop, and I just go back to being human.
Okay. No, I've seen your true form. I won't be fooled.
Oh no.
Zephyr, everything all right in there?
Hey, unlock the door, buddy.
Yeah,
And-
yeah, everything's fine. I'm just fighting demons right now.
At this point, Zephyr, why don't you roll initiative?
Oh,
shit.
man.
I was told not to worry about him. He couldn't hurt anyone.
They didn't say he wouldn't try.
Just
Yeah.
cast Bonkus.
Yeah, cast
Oh,
a couple bunkus.
A 2.
okay.
Am I within 10 feet of Blythe through the wall?
No.
You are not. Okay. So you're
told
back
not to hurt him.
corporeal. You've got a locked door behind you. And he goes first.
Power word kill.
And he will cast a spell. I mean, this is what he would do. He casts a spell and a blast of cold air erupts from his hands. Can you make a constitution save as a frosty cone of cold?
That's a big spell.
Oh no.
Oh.
Inspiration, I'm just going to use it.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. At 11.
Okay. You take 35 cold damage.
Well, there goes
Oof.
that 18 temp HP.
At least you had it.
Oh, actually, you did not have that temp HP because by now my rage would have gone down, and once my rage goes down, you lose the
yeah.
temp.
Oh.
Sorry, buddy. I gotta be honest about it.
My name
My name's Zephyr. I'm gonna walk through walls.
Yeah.
Zephyr, what do you do?
Like him.
Hold on, let me read the wording of this spell.
Can you
You can
just
do a
open
fourth
the
level
door?
divine smite on him.
Unlock the
Why
fucking
don't you
door.
just open the door?
Might be a good idea.
Got this.
I believe in Zephyr.
Yeah, but we were supposed to not hurt him.
Would
No.
opening the door take my action?
Like 60
I'm gonna
jump off on it.
say no because to unlock it from the inside is just like a quick thing. So I think you can do it as like your object interaction.
Yeah, and then I'll flick the lock
Okay.
and cast Hold Person on Figaro.
Okay. That is a wisdom save. That's a wisdom save. 14.
That's a fail.
Okay. And he freezes in place.
Can they talk when they're a hold person?
I don't think so.
They have the
They're
paralyzed
paralyzed.
condition.
It's paralyzed.
Oh, okay.
And I will basically get us out of initiative at that point. Because you've resolved the encounter. Assuming you do something in the next minute to not unparalyze him while he can still hurt you.
I think
I mean, at the end of each of his turns, he can repeat the save if he wanted to.
That's true. So I guess we'll say quickly, what's everybody doing at this point? Starting with Zephyr, knowing that you've used your action.
I'm just going to
Yeah,
try
they
and
would
talk to him
accompany
and
us.
just tell him we're sent down here from Captain Inda. We're not enemies.
Okay. He does not respond because he is paralyzed.
Yeah, because
Yeah, I was about to say.
Okay.
I'm just gonna show up in the room. Just be a big presence.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
go in.
Yeah, be real
Okay.
intimidating on the guy that's freaked out about everything.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, your
It's-
marriage got canceled, buddy.
Nice.
I'm
That was good.
getting a phone call, so I might be.
Okay.
I've been trying to get a marriage of Figaro joke in this whole time.
I think we need to. Step 1. Just say the words. And then,
Yeah.
and then we
We
can.
can close the door and leave him alone and let Captain.
We can either
Inda-
Okay.
and then we can either leave or we can talk to him. I don't care.
I
Okay.
can't find where I wrote it again. I want to say it. The moon sings a song for the lost.
Okay. You
I
say those
didn't-
words.
I didn't have my see invisibility on, so
Yeah,
I can know if it's gone or not.
Well,
true.
now put it up.
No. I'll use my Vecna link real quick and cast see invisibility and say it.
Okay. You don't see the rune in here.
I don't think it's in here, guys.
But
He
did
is.
we dispel it?
I don't know.
What did she tell you specifically about where it was?
It was
Above the bed in the storeroom.
Okay. He is backed up, paralyzed against the headboard right now.
I'm gonna just like softly pick him up and move him and set him down.
In this chair over
Poor
here.
guy.
Yeah. I'll
Okay.
just like
All right. Yes. As you do that, you can see the rune. You can speak the words, and the rune will disappear.
okay, the moon sings a song for the lost. Okay. And I'll put Figaro back where he was, just as like an act of good faith.
All right. That's probably all you can do before he gets to try to save again. Anything else? I mean, I guess. So I heard the plan was basically to get out of here after that. Is there any?
Yes,
Anybody
I
doing
mean,
Now
anything
just
else?
lock
I
the
think
door
that's
behind you
all
guys
we
and then
need
We'll
walk
just
out of the room.
Walk out and lock it.
Yep. Just leave him alone.
Okay.
Anyways, if you need
Let-
anything, man, they were cooking up there. There was some good
Let
stuff going on.
Inda deal with that whole thing.
Okay.
Blythe will throw in his loaf of bread he took from the kitchen.
Took a whole ass loaf of
But
bread.
on the ground.
I'll throw it on the bed. I'll go.
Good man.
Zephyr, take an inspiration point for bravely dealing with Figaro alone.
Old person was the only non-aggressive
Yeah.
spell that I have.
Yeah, you resolved this as peacefully as you could have. Well, in the moment, you resolved this as peacefully as you could have.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is I was in the right totally to kill the guy because he swung first.
Yeah, but
He swung for the
No,
fence.
we do
Yeah,
not
that's
need to
right.
piss
We'll-
off Inda.
Yeah,
We'll
you would've gotten a
tell
whole
Captain
crew
Inda
against
that
us.
it was in self-defense, and she'll totally just roll with it.
I
But
don't
I'm not
think
going to
so.
beat up on a person with mental disorders.
Yeah.
Like I said, his
That's
marriage got
fun.
canceled. He's really distraught about it.
Inda does kind of walk down, like run down the stairs at this point, and she's like, I heard yelling. I heard casting. I heard a cry of pain.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
accidentally
that's
spooked
a-
Figaro.
The pain was me.
Yeah.
Oh,
I currently have icicles still attached to me that I'm just slowly just kind of trying to prick off.
is
Good
that
thing you're a fire genasi. Those
Yeah, you're fine.
slowly
Not
melt.
is that can I assume that's Figaro's doing?
Correct.
Yeah, I went in the room. He thought I was a ghost, then thought I was a demon, and
Yeah,
started
why?
blasting.
When he says he went in the room, he means he went incorporeal and walked through the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he did earn it a little bit.
Oh, okay. All sorts of tricks. Well, and she clasps your shoulder, says, "Thank you. Well, I assume he's okay. That you did not bring harm to him.
I did not touch him or hurt him in any way.
Thank you." And you
I just
feel,
froze him in place.
You feel 22 points of healing energy come from Inda's
Aw.
hand into your shoulder.
Hell yeah. We're just two paladin bros. What can I say?
And she kind of looks behind her. And were you able to deactivate the ward rune here as well?
Lou man.
Yeah, I got it. He's kind of standing in the way, so I did have to like pick him up and move him, but he's fine.
It's fine.
Well,
It's okay.
if that's all the harm that came to him out of this, that's fine. We'll see what can be done to bring his mind back to him. And I'm sorry for the inconvenience you've encountered. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
I don't think. As long as said that now the safe or security room is underneath the.
Where we found her.
The bridge.
Underneath, yes, under the bridge.
I think that's where we're heading next.
Did you want to come
Yeah.
across the intestines with us?
I think my place is here with my crew. They obviously need some
Oh,
assistance.
we need to bring Davers.
Yeah,
I don't know
it
if
would.
he exists yet.
Oh yeah, we don't.
We
know
found
he
Davros.
exists.
It's a
No,
pretty
I-
sad
it's-
game of cards.
You're just playing it totally wrong.
Oh, what? Hey, let's go get him and bring him to the dog.
Yeah, he
Uh,
sounded really depressed.
I would
I-
like to find that missing crew member as well.
Oh, but
Not your crew, not your problem. Let's go.
That's right.
Rude.
Hey, not your pirate ship, not your issues. That's what I always say.
I do have a question.
Mhm.
With how Figaro was acting, had I ever came across any of my mission trips to help anyone that was distraught mentally like that before?
That's up to, well, I guess it's up to you what you've done. If you want to,
The only stuff that I have wrote in my background is that I helped perform minor exorcisms and banished undead
okay,
back to
Yeah.
where they came from.
then I will give you an Arcana. No, I will give you, yes, an Arcana check, I guess, to see what you might know based on your past and dealing with like extras and things like that. He's crazy, man. He's cray cray.
really good at this.
Yeah.
I'm yeah.
You know who
I
was
have
really
an inspiration that I just got from that, and I kind of want to use it.
good?
You won't.
can
Good.
I help
good?
him since in my backstory, I have that like the whole reason I became a grave cleric is to help like lost souls and like people that have like they're lost from losing people and that type of stuff.
Without revealing, I think, too much about what's going on, I don't think that would give any special
Anything.
insight into what's going on here.
Henry.
Okay.
Yeah.
No.
You know what? Inspirations, use it or lose it.
I love it.
Why? Why?
My dog was playing with his blanket, and by playing I mean ripping.
It was
Oh.
almost a 15, but we got a 13.
We got a 13. You think that the way he was acting, some kind of magical interference is placed on this person's mind somehow.
Are you gonna
Oh, touch hands.
Captain Ninda, do you have any idea what may be going on with your crewmate in there?
I just got here. I haven't even laid eyes upon him yet. Figaro it's Captain Inda. Is everything okay? It's a ghost. A ghost came in and it scared me so bad I couldn't move. Couldn't move for like 6 to 12 seconds. Then a great blue bull came in and set me down in a chair, rather not too aggressively, and then moved me back. It's all very strange. Very
Yeah,
strange, Captain.
probably pretty weird.
Yeah, imagine being that guy. You're just chilling
Yeah.
in the room.
I
A
know.
ghost walks in, you freeze. Big blue minotaur comes in, goes,
Speaks in a broken tongue, puts you back, and then we both leave the room.
and lock it for him again.
Yeah, just lock him back.
Anyways, like that was his day just now.
Yes,
Ugh.
it was.
I also have a scroll case stuffed full of my notes from my studies or prayers.
Hmm.
Could I want to look over those and see if maybe I find anything that sounds kind of similar to what he's going through, since I now have distinguished that he has some sort of magical mental block going on.
Okay.
And I will share what I have discerned with Asla, since she would be the only other person that I could think of to help.
I have greater restoration, and I have dispel magic.
Dispel magic on his brain.
It says on a creature.
Does.
Choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range.
Given what the Zephyr has shared with you, you think that this is maybe the sort of thing that Greater Restoration kind of specifically is designed to address.
And then I'm going to say, but I only have so much diamond dust.
I'll replace the diamond dust when we get back to the sanctum. He needs help.
But do you think we're going to need it? How much diamond dust? Hold on.
I still have 2 diamonds worth
I got some diamond
of
dust
300 gold pieces on me still, if you're concerned about, like,
Well, I'm just
Revivify.
worried if we're going to need it. Because obviously something here did this to his mind.
I've got 300 gold worth of diamond dust. So
I think I have 6. But I want to make sure. Because I'll use it if I have 6.
Zephyr, I trust your better judgment.
I will use it. Yep. I have 300, but I will use it on this guy's mind.
When we get back to the sanctum, I'll make sure to...
I have money to buy more. It's just I'm worried about...
I know. I just feel like we're using this because I'm wanting to cure him.
And I do want to cure him.
I could
That's
be.
why
I
brought
could.
up.
If we want to be super nice, we could retroactively say that Zelric left behind his diamond dust because he had 800 gold's worth of diamond dust that he wasn't using. But
that'd be
I think he was a little hasty.
Here.
Yeah, he was a little hasty in leaving.
He didn't leave the bag of holding.
He's barely.
That's
said
his
goodbye.
bag. That wasn't someone else's bag of holding. It was his bag of holding.
Yeah, but it was.
Zelric barely said goodbye.
Yeah. He
Yeah,
wrote us a
Zlurk
note.
kind of gave us a stiff fuck you.
Yeah,
And I do still have.
yeah,
Look
you know
at
what? Fuck that guy. You know what?
Okay.
As the DM, I'm deciding he's dead.
I'm gonna say.
Good.
Okay,
Yeah, I don't
I'm
wanna play
going in,
anymore.
guys.
He's done.
I'm going in.
The door's
Okay.
locked.
The
The door is.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, we did lock it
Locked.
again.
You locked it, but you've got a rogue, and you can unlock this door. Like,
I unlock it.
Hey,
Okay.
Figaro, we're coming
Automatic
back in,
23
buddy.
outside of hand.
you,
Automatic 23 outside
Figaro.
of hand. Like, this-
Figaro. I'm a friend.
Hey, and I think it would be best
Why
if
is
you
he-
accompany Asla to try and help calm Figaro's nerves.
That's wise. She'll go in with you, Asla.
Okay.
Figaro, this woman here is going to help you.
Okay.
Because even though I am a diva, I don't have this spell. I only have lesser restoration.
And I'm gonna say, Figaro, can I touch you? Sounds so bad, but
Okay, stranger danger. Let me
You've
teach
been
you.
reading the captain's books. You've been reading the captain's books.
no.
Yeah, I actually do have 2 of the books over here.
With Inda's help, yeah, kind of reassuring him, he's very, very nervous, but he will submit.
So I'm going to lay my hands on him. I'm going to say, with this spell, I call forth the light to shatter the darkness and end your plight. Exhaustion and curses all fade away. Restoration's magic brings forth a new day.
Okay.
I'm going to
And
mark a 5th level spell. Get rid of my diamond dust.
the modify memory spell that was affecting Figaro goes away, and clarity returns to his eyes. And he says, Ilrin, Ilrin, Captain Ilrin. Thank God you're here now, and you all, ma'am. Thank you. Ilrin is not. I don't know if he's not what he seems, or if he's been planning to betray you for ages and took his chance. But I know he is responsible somehow for the aberrations that have been attacking us.
Shit.
I saw him dragging Sirit below, and
Oh man.
he must be dealt with. I confronted him. He cast some sort of magic I didn't understand, and I've not been in my own mind since.
Okay. Guess we gotta deal with this now.
Did I turn
And-
the corner after I hear her done chanting and see if he responds or reacts in any way?
He has a very pained look at his face when he sees you. And he says, "You're ghost or not, my reaction was unreasonable. I'm so sorry. I think you were just trying to help. I don't quite understand how putting me in the chair and then back in the bed was part of that.
Just in the way, man. You were just in the way.
Forgive me. It would have
You're
been
not the
startling
first
and
person
normal.
to swing at a half ghost man, and you won't be the last.
That phrase is getting a lot of mileage today.
Yeah, I'm using everything in my toolkit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like bribery.
Hey, that didn't work.
I know.
But everything else has.
So do you need our help with this, or you got?
I think I was going to help anyway.
Yeah, I think we need to help her.
Her eyes are flaring with like this radiance. And she's like clearly holding back righteous angelic fury. And she says, I would not object to assistance in delivering the hammer of justice to the one who would do this to my crew.
What is he a?
He who?
You?
Ilrin's the
Yeah.
GIF.
But yes, but what is he a magic? Is
We
he
don't
a?
know.
I'm asking Ninja.
Oh.
I never observed him use magic once.
He's
not
a
ever.
warlock.
And if he has been harboring secrets, then he will reveal them.
Whether we help or not, I want to see this bad bitch crash his skull into the floorboards of this deck.
Yeah, me too.
We have to help. We can't leave.
I guess I'll have your back, but I'll probably let you handle it until you can't.
What's up with this, Cosmo? Where's this energy coming from?
Merlinor's going upstairs.
Yas, did you not see that her eyes just turned into 2 fireballs?
No, I saw it. I'm just saying.
I would not want to stand in her way either.
Yeah.
He's not standing in the way. We're offering assistance.
She will begin marching upstairs.
I'm gonna follow right
And she
behind
says,
her.
we will retrieve Sirit from below decks after Ilrin is dealt with.
It's kind of
Okay.
weird.
Let me. Let me start moving people. We will introduce this next scene, and then we will call it there. Hold on. Boop. And Inda is like racing up the stairs, marches up here, flares her wings out, raises her her shining holy mace. She says, Ilrin, is this true? Not just mutiny, but betrayal, but mind magic. And the GIF turns toward Inda with a wicked smile, and you see the flesh of the GIF begin to bubble and slough off and shift until standing in his space
Oh, God.
is this hideous
no.
creature.
I never saw Otakar do that.
And he plunges a hand into his shoulder, into the flesh of his shoulder, and pulls out a wicked, jagged, large sword from his very flesh.
Oh, God.
Put that thing on him.
Someone could give like an Arcana check if they want to
Ooh,
have any
I'll
idea of
do
what
it.
this thing is.
I'll do it.
Yeah,
Let's
I'm
see.
not good at these,
Arcana.
so I'm not even gonna try it.
A 5.
Oh,
16.
I got a
I think we have-
19. I got a 19.
I rolled
19.
like
Cosmo.
shit today.
I think
Cosmo
it's-
got a 20.
Okay, well
I
everyone
think
else is
it
gonna
might
roll
just
one
be
all
Cosmo.
All
right.
right.
Cosmo. Anyone with a 15 or above would
Oh, me too.
recognize this as some kind of slaad, Slaad. Cosmo. This is a death slaad. This is one of the most powerful forms of the Slaadi race.
Are they
who-
fiends?
They are aberrations.
Okay.
And you know that they can shapeshift. You know that they command various magical abilities, and that they are associated with chaos. They originate on the plane of limbo, which is a plane, like kind of an ever-shifting plane of pure chaos. And actually, let me get Ilrin out of here.
Cosmo is
And
immediately
put this
terrified. He would probably flash a at like
Okay.
Yas got a 5 on the Arcana, so he thinks this is just something that gifts can do.
Right.
I don't blame you, buddy. I'm right there with you.
Damn, Otakar
Yeah.
really just held back the whole time.
And this will be a big one. And we get to use the new monster manual when we start next
Woo!
time. So
This is so funny. I just started. You know, that's cool. I just started been on a really big binge of reading all
It's
my
in your book.
Grits books and stuff.
yeah.
And I've never heard of these creatures before in my life, and they like just ran into one, and they're in the book. And I was
That's
like, I was
crazy.
like, I've never heard of these things before.
Whomp.
It's so
There you
weird
go.
that we just happened to run into one. Literally, like as like 3 chapters ago, they had just finished talking about these things, and I was like, "What the fuck? Okay, cool. These are weird.
Yeah.
That's
like-
so random."
I
Guys-
have protection from evil and good, but I don't know who to use it on. Kind of thinking I'm going to use it on myself, but I'm going to use it on somebody.
Whenever I started listening to NADPOD, they were encountering a bunch of bullywugs, and like literally the next session, bullywugs came up. I don't think we encountered any. I think we were just talking about it, but it's like, okay, next day,
you
sure.
would have encountered bullywugs if you stayed in the other camp.
You would have,
Yeah.
and to find out that Iana hates frogs. And that we're in like
Oh,
a whole
no.
frog place. She's like totally freaked out and grossed out this whole campaign.
So she's just like, kill them all on sight.
The closest I've ever come to TPKing a party was in what was supposed to be like a minor bullywug encounter. And
I just couldn't roll.
all the bullywugs like got a surprise round, and they just were rolling like 19s and 20s,
Oh
and
my
the party
God.
could not roll anything. And I was like, this is supposed to be like basically a time filler on the way
Yeah.
to like get to the actual thing. And like half of them went down. I was like, this is how it ends. They got
That
killed
would
by
be-
little frog guys. I guess that's how it ends.
Me and Logan got TPK'd once by a bugbear that shouldn't even have been in the cave that we were in.
Yeah.
Our DM read the book wrong and then wiped us. And then
Oh,
after
no.
the session, he was like, yeah, by the way, that bugbear wasn't supposed to be there. And if he was supposed to run off, not kill you guys.
Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah.
The in Lost Mine of Fendelver, which most of us started with, right? The bugbear that's in that cave is responsible for a lot of TPKs.
Really?
Because because by the book you're like level 1 when you fight him,
Oh.
Yeah,
and I
that makes
mean
sense.
at level 1 you can
I
Yeah.
you can die to like a goblin crit, right? Like if you're a wizard and a
Yeah.
goblin crits you with an arrow, that's enough to flat out kill you. Like,
Quick, use your revivify.
Oh, nobody
oh
has it
wait,
yet.
yep. Use your reroll character spell.
I
The
will
only-
say, Greg, if anything happens to Yas, Dornan could see an appearance.